Bye-bye.
Greetings, one and all. Welcome to another episode of Escape from Eisjung. My name is Locko von Mana. I'm your humble dungeon master, and these are my fantabulous players. Say hi, fantabulous players!
Hello, fantabulous players!
Never gets old. Welcome, everybody. Hello. Good to see everyone. I need to do that tweet for Aatrox because I'm dumb and I left things on. There we go.
Oh no!
That is
like
okay. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and jump into introductions first and foremost. But before we do that, Plum, change your PNG.
What?
You didn't do that.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Do that.
I forgot to hit save.
Alright, we're gonna stop. Lobo's here! Lobo with the fucking raid! What's up, homie? Welcome in, Raiders. We're just getting started with our D&D stream for today. Welcome in. My name is Locko. For anybody that doesn't know me already, my name is Locko von Mana. I'm a dragon VTuber. And yes, we're playing some D&D. It's gonna be great. Welcome in. Let's go ahead and get to introductions. Top to bottom of the Discord, starting with Delilah.
Hello, I'm Delilah. I don't stream, but I do a D&D thing. I play Anastasia. She's a bard. Scully is my husband. He did a re-debut. Everybody clap. It was super cool. He's great. That's it.
It's not picking up on the Discord mic, but I am clapping.
No, it picked up.
Oh, it did.
It picked up. We heard it.
Yay!
Yeah!
Alright, next up we have Aatrox.
I am Aatrox.
Oh, we did it different
Oh my
this
God, he
time.
said 3 words instead of 1.
It's such an improvement.
Shit, Marty.
Next up, Scully. Oh, I had
Hi,
that
my
twice.
name is Scully Sinful. You're a big bro, and we're gonna play some D&D tonight. It's gonna be fun.
Hell yeah.
I re-debuted. It was cool. You should check it out.
Yeah,
Yes.
it was really nice.
Yeah, the VOD's up on Twitch TV. For the,
Hell yeah.
whatever the thing is. I don't know. I'm not one of you guys that can't do it off the bat. Fuck. URL.
Twitch.tv/ScullySinful.
Yeah.
Thank you.
There you go.
Next up, we got Vazric.
Hello, I'm Vazric. Twitch.tv/Vazric. I'm Vazric. I'm blue. I'm Vazric, and I'm a tiefling, and I'm Vazric.
Did he mention he's Vazric?
No, oh, you're right.
Vazric.
I didn't. I'm Vazric.
Hi, Vazric.
Wonderful.
Hello.
Wait, you're Vazric, right?
No, unfortunately not.
He's
not
Vazric,
Vazric,
the
he's
red
Vazric.
tiefling.
I wish I was Vazric. No, that's Vazric. That's his original character, Vazric. He's red,
Oh my god.
and he's a scumfuck bastard.
Does that mean
Wow.
you're blue? Double diva da da.
Huh?
That's racist. Shut up.
Racism. Alright, last but not least, we have Plum.
Hello! I am a Famoth that is doing a subathon that's going longer than shit. Yeah, make sure to follow Locko. That's about it.
Yay. Also, Vazric, we're hearing
Yeah.
ourselves in your audio.
Hold on. What the fuck happened to my mic?
I don't know,
Hold on a
but if I yell, I can hear myself in it. Ah!
Yeah.
That's not an experiment.
Oh,
Okay,
wait.
how about now?
No. Well, let me try again.
Yell.
Ah!
You peaked.
Yeah,
Yeah,
your
I didn't
microphone's
hear
speaking.
anything.
Wait, let me scream. Ah!
Oh.
Ah!
Oh! Oh! No, it's fine.
Ah!
Vroom.
Alright, I think we're good. Oh boy.
That was.
There you go. That's a good test.
That was
Frowny
terrible.
face.
That
Yeah,
sounded
it's
like a fucking
awful.
Five Nights at Freddy's thing.
I don't know if it makes feeling better or not, but for me doing that, I hurt myself.
Don't do that.
Well deserved.
Oh my god.
I mean, don't hurt yourself. We won't encourage that kind of behavior.
Not here, at least.
why do you have all of these ready?
Where the fuck are you getting them from?
I'm a normie. I am in a variety of Discord servers that I will not disclose.
Fucking fair enough.
Okay. Alright, well, it's time for us to go ahead and get started tonight's episode of Escape from Eisjung.
For real?
Yeah.
Escape from D's hands.
Oh shit. So
Throw some hands.
last we left
sorry.
off. No, you're good. Our adventurers for the last few days have been trying to find a very strange city after being approached by a woman by the name of Valin Harpel. This woman had hired the party to help her track down an ancient lost city that had been missing for millennia. The lost city from the Kingdom of Oran known as Rook. Now, in order to get to this city, they had to go through many hoops and hurdles. They had to find a way to crack open the glacier in which the city was rumored to be trapped inside. In order to do that, they needed to find an item known as the Code of Seal of White in order to crack it open. The party did so through a lot of close calls along the way, but they did find this item and they were able to crack open that glacier. And after doing so, they had close call after close call after close call, running into numerous deadly creatures within the inside of this glacier, finishing off with a hellish battle with two creatures known as remorazes, large insect-like beings that were native to wintry environments. Unfortunately for the group, this fight ended up resulting in the unfortunate death of one of their allies, a goblin by the name of Krubo. Thankfully, though, through the quick thinking of Valin as well as a very noble sacrifice from Fawn, they were able to resuscitate him and bring him back from the dead. And continuing onwards, they decided, like, okay, we've gotten our rest, we need to find this city as soon as possible. So they made a plan to head to a specific part of the cave system down here inside the glacier. As in the previous session, Foi was able to sort of navigate it through a casting of Arcane Eye, thanks to an artifact that you guys all found. And you guys know most of the layout of the caves already, even though you haven't explored most of it yet. But you are slowly and surely trying to find a way to get to the end of this cave system and to find that missing city. And so that is where we sort of left off. You guys had left your previous position where you had rested for a good amount of time to sort of recover, and decided to head eastward and ran into even more remorazes, some more young ones, so they shouldn't have been too hard to take out. That was until a unfortunate adversary arrived, which was a vampire gnoll by the name of Tekelili, who has been subtly harassing the party off in the distance since the party entered this dungeon. And he is back, and he's trying to cause some mischief. Who knows what his deep intent truly is. Regardless, though, you guys ended the last session mid-combat, so it is only natural that we pick up right where we left off. So let me find my place in the map. There's an Among Us. Ignore that. Where is it? Here we go. Among Us. God damn it!
Who the fuck? Oh.
My God. All right. Map is up. I'm gonna quickly turn on the battle music. Let's see, which one do I want? What was I using last time? Fuck it, let's put the really tense music on. Why not?
Tense music, let's go.
Oh boy, I'm scared.
It's gonna be
The
dice.
music player is lagging today. That's really weird. I hope that doesn't become an issue later. Regardless, let me pull up the initiative tracker again. There we go. So, initiative is still the same as before. We are at the top of the round, starting with Vidar. You guys
Perfect.
have taken out one of the remorazes that you had just woken up in order to get into this part of the chamber. You have one left that is slightly wounded, and you also have Tekelili to deal with, who apparently, upon a very quick glance here, has also recovered from his wounds. Because you did take a long rest, so naturally, so did he.
Why
But-
can I not see the turn order?
I
Refresh.
reopened it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we can't
Yeah,
see
I have
anything,
the-
but it
I have
doesn't
the
matter
box, but-
if you
I
know
can
if
see
you
it.
have it.
Yeah,
Oh,
it doesn't
then
matter.
let's-
Yeah. Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. I
Let's
refreshed
refresh.
and it's there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I closed it because I had to do the opening intros. I had to switch scenes, and I had to close the turn order in order to show it off. But anyway, so top of the round is going to be in this order. It's going to be Vidar, Alton, Anastasia, Fawn, and then Fla. So Vidar, you are up first.
All right. So I refreshed, so I need to find this again because it's a big ass map.
You're good.
I
I believe some of you in the party are frightened because the previous turn,
Yes.
Tekalili let out a hideous cackle, and
Holy
has,
shit! Where are we?
Please
rattled some
Okay,
stay
there
where
it
I
is.
can get to you. Please stay where I can get to you.
So
If you are frightened, I
some
can use
people
counter
cannot
charm.
move
Yeah.
forward. I think Valin, Krubo, and I think Anastasia,
And Yogi.
Yeah.
and Yogi. They are frightened at the moment. I don't know who else
Perfect.
is frightened.
And if none of
I am
them
as well.
move,
I
if
put a
none
little
of you move,
icon
I
of
know
a scared
exactly
looking
where
guy.
I need to go
Okay.
to get to you to like hit everybody.
Yogi's gonna move.
Okay, that's fine.
Yogi's
can
gonna move down here and attack the Remoraz.
I can
Okay.
still use that. That's
Go
fine.
ahead and roll some attacks off real quick then. 16 hits.
16, and the claws. Okay, perfect.
13 piercing and 17 slashing. Okay. That is 30 points of damage in total right off the back on this thing.
Woohoo!
Get its ass.
This Remoraz, after Yogi trying to pretend that Tekalili is not there, just begins like ripping into this thing. Because of the Remoraz's heated body effect, Yogi will take some damage here. Yogi will take 10 points of fire damage in total from both attacks.
Okay,
Go
I
ahead
think
and
he
write
should
that
be
down.
at 24 health.
All right. But you've done a really good amount. Yogi's done a really good amount of damage to this Remoraz. The Remoraz is now bloodied, meaning under
Perfect.
50% of its max health.
All right, and then for me, I'm gonna run past, give Yogi a little pet as I run. Gonna end up right here, and then I'm going to let off an Eldritch Blast at
Ooh.
Takalili.
All right.
How do you say his name?
Our
Tekalili.
future rug.
Okay. That's pretty
Also,
cool.
have Yogi
Little-
roll a wisdom save to see if he can break the frightened effect.
Oh,
Actually, let me see here. Where is it? Okay, 24 will
fireball
definitely
time?
hit.
It is, in fact, fireball time.
yes!
Oh
Let's go.
boy.
Woohoo!
Real quick before you do that, Yogi needs to roll a wisdom saving throw, please. See if he can break the
Okay.
the frightened effect.
Wisdom saving throw. Boom.
Nope.
No.
Unfortunate. Yogi's still
He's
a
a
little,
bear.
little
He's
bit,
not
little bit
very-
scared, just a little bit.
He's not very
poor
intelligent.
boy.
He's just a little guy.
Yeah.
It's a big.
He's just a scrunkly little guy.
A big little guy. Okay, that is all right. Dex save from. It's centered. All right, real quick. Just because we had this issue last time, it is centered on Tekalili, correct?
Yes.
And
Oh, Brad's
what
in
is
the water. That's right.
And then what is the radius of the fireball again?
20 feet.
20 feet. Okay. Let's get a little visual on this.
It looks like
screen.
Nubby will get hit, but Anastasia will be good.
Nubby's fire
Yeah.
aspected right now, so at least there's that.
He's immune. Cool. And Brad is 10 feet under the water, so I'm not sure if the water gives him protection from that or not, or what.
Not really. All right, let me see.
I really
here.
hope I don't hurt Brad too badly. I'm sorry.
Okay, so 20-foot radius. You said radius, not diameter?
Yes.
Okay, so 20-foot radius will be about that big. So let's see.
Oh.
So this will
Oh,
entrap.
Wait. Oh, that's just barely. That's just barely out of Brad's raid.
Yeah, Brad is good. The Remoraz will have to roll, and Nubby will have to roll. But Nubby's immune to fire, so it really doesn't matter. So that Remoraz is going to roll that saving throw. Dexterity, right? That is an 8 plus 1, that's 9. There's a failure, but the Remoraz is also immune to fire, so that's nothing to him. Tekalili is not immune to fire, so Tekalili will roll the saving throw here. Let's see. Though I will say, just so I can, let me see here, does...
If we can't salvage the fur, we eat him.
Okay.
Fucking
Dinner,
agree.
good dinner.
Don't we become vampires if we eat his blood?
No, oh man, really? What if, okay, jerky? Does jerky,
I mean, maybe the vampirism should get cooked out of it.
we'll slow age,
We'll
you know,
try
smoke. Yeah,
Why do you
exactly.
want to eat them so
Or-
bad?
All right,
Or-
so
It's
let's
what
go
he
to-
deserves for kidnapping children.
Ooh.
Or we could cook him in alcohol.
Ooh, there's a thought. I love me some whiskey meat.
So the DC is 15 for this fireball. Tekalili rolled a 22, so that's a success. So it
Damn
takes
it.
half of 31, so that's 15 points of fire damage. All right, good amount of damage though. So you just fire off that Eldritch Blast. What was the damage? It was 9 force damage.
Yes.
Okay. Nice. And then I think you get 2 Eldritch Blasts, right? So you can go ahead and send that second one off.
Let me double check if that still applies when I use the kiss.
I think the fireball's once per turn. 'Cause I
Bonus
think you-
action using a warlock spell slot. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
yeah,
had 2
it's
Eldritch
easier.
Blasts though at level 8.
Yeah.
Yeah, so go ahead and launch that second one.
Get his ass.
19 will hit. So that is another 11. Nice. Okay. You're just slamming all this damage into Tekalili. So yeah, you launch forward this ray of a dark eldritch energy at this hellish looking hyena, because currently Tekalili's in his hyena form, so he's more beast-like and less he's on all fours at this point. But like you blast into it, this is a massive wave of fire that erupts outwards that luckily doesn't hit anybody in your group. The only people that does hit is the Remoraz and Nubby. You watch, funny enough, you guys who are near Nubby, watch Nubby's whole entire form. Like, he looks back at you guys, and, like, his body, like, disappears in the flames. Your first thought is, no, Nubby! And then the fire goes away, and he's fine.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it was
No.
Just like reaches back and scratches his ear.
Yeah.
Imagine a
Very,
silly,
very casually.
imagine a silly little scrunkly boy. An explosion happens, and he's just sitting there. His expression hasn't changed. He's still wall-eyed with his tongue out.
Fire doesn't happen yet.
I would love that.
But Tekalili is like on his back from the sheer like concussive blast of it, and he like slowly begins to get up, and then you just blast him in the face with like another ray, and he just looks pissed.
Yeah.
You ever see that picture of the dog getting sprayed with the hose?
Yeah.
Typical Vidar W.
All right.
And I end my turn.
Hell yeah. Next up is gonna be Alton.
All right, I'm going to have Brad step up over here. Brad is going to attack the Remoraz. 21 to hit
That'll hit, yeah.
for 8 bludgeoning damage.
8 bludgeoning on the Remoraz. Okay.
Oh, and a nat 20, let's go.
Fuck yeah.
woohoo.
And I rolled a 13 on the damage there, so we just double that, right?
That is
Delicious
correct.
crunching noises.
Ooh.
26 damage.
26 damage. The stage is for Brad now.
All right,
What?
Brad grabs
Oh my
the
God.
Remoraz by the tail and pulls it deep into the water. Slams it into the ground, and then grabs it by the top of its mouth, puts his other hand into its mouth, and rips its jaw off.
Holy shit.
Epic, yes.
Fuck
Yeah.
yeah.
So
Holy
yeah,
shit.
after that first
Fucking
punch,
metal.
after the first fist attack, the Rembrandt literally had exactly 26 hit points left. So you did the perfect amount of damage to kill him. So yeah, Brad just dives under the water with this Remorez's face and just rips the jaw clean off, and the Remorez just sinks down to the bottom.
With that, Brad's going to climb up out of here with the rest of his movement and in this turn right there. And I can't approach this particular entity here.
That is correct.
However, he is within my line of sight. So, I'm going to look over at him and I am going to say, Takalili, be gone from this plane. And I'm going to cast Banish on him using my opportunistic piety.
Ooh, okay. What's he got to roll for that?
He has to roll a, what was it? Charisma saving throw or be banished for up to 1 minute.
Okay.
DC 14.
DC 14. Copy that.
Charisma. This guy looks pretty ugly, so I would like to hope that he has a bad charisma.
He ain't got
I
no
mean, he's
riz.
also a vampire, so vampires typically have high charisma.
That's
So
But he's not a hot
Yeah, but
vampire.
look
That's
at him.
usually how that goes.
Yeah, but look at him.
so I just rolled the saving throw. That's gonna be a 9.
Yes, he's
Oh.
banished, and he's going to take radiant damage equal to my level from being banished. So he takes 8 radiant damage as he is banished.
He does? I don't remember that from
Yeah,
banishment.
remember I pinged my opportunistic piety where I get the banishment spell from.
Oh, okay.
You cast the banishment spell without expending a spell slot. If the target is a fae, fiend, or
Got
undead
it, okay.
and fails its saving throw against this spell, it also takes radiant damage equal to your level.
Cool. Okay.
nice.
All right. So yeah, you just point over to Tekalili. You utter those words, and you watch as like Tekalili's eyes just kind of widen for a moment, and then you see this like almost like he gets sucked into like an interdimensional like vortex where like his body just like spins for a second. He's just, and it just he's just gone, just straight up gone.
We have 1 minute. I'm going to tell that to the rest of the party. We have 1 minute until he comes back, unless he isn't native to this plane.
Is he coming back to in the same spot?
Yes.
Perfect.
So I will say by the time
He's
he doesn't need
incapacitated
to
until
roll
he
anything
comes
else
back.
for this, right?
Mm-hmm. He's incapacitated until he returns.
Okay.
Unless he isn't native to this plane, which I don't think that is going to apply because he's a vampire in the material plane.
Yeah.
So, yeah, we have a minute until he comes back. Make any preparations that we need.
So I'm gonna say the
With him
frightened
not feared,
effect.
does the fear?
Yeah, so the
Okay.
frightened effect only lasts 1 minute. So by the time he gets back, that fear effect is gonna be gone for everybody. So I'm gonna go ahead and take that away from everybody now.
Oh, sweet.
So no one is frightened anymore. But I will say, combat is paused, and we're gonna pick this up like right. Like I think Alton, that's your turn. So who? I think Anastasia will be next. So we're literally gonna pick up with Anastasia when he like teleports back. So everybody has
So
like
let's do any
60
preparations that we
in-game
need to
seconds to like prepare for him to come back.
Healing.
So if anybody's
is anybody
injured,
damaged?
if
Yes.
anybody's injured,
Oh my
get
god,
healed.
I got hit by the thingy. It took me from 60 to 12 hit points.
You know what? I'm gonna make this
So-
fun. Mainly fun for me,
What?
not fun for you guys.
No.
I'm gonna set a timer.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna set a
I love
timer
that.
for 60 seconds, and that's how long you have to prepare. 3,
Okay.
2,
Before you, how many constitution? You can only do one constitution spell at a time, right?
Correct. You can only concentrate
Okay,
on
that's all I
one
wanted
type
to
of
know.
concentration spell. All right, timer starts now.
All right. Fun.
I
Cast
play-
daylight on your book.
Fun.
Cast daylight on your book. I'm going to place my acid vial right here where he was standing before.
I'm healing myself. I'm bleeding like a
Actually-
pig.
I'm gonna break it right there when it's time, like right before he's coming back. If anybody else has an acid vial that they haven't used yet, splash it right here. Maybe we can get some.
Maybe.
I don't know if it'll stack.
30
or not,
seconds.
Maybe.
Shit, I
So
gotta do
daylight.
that.
Okay, wait, I'm doing daylight.
I'm going to
position.
use. I'm
Fun
going to
is
use my
doing-
magical weapon.
Wait, I want to say too. Fun is
20
doing daylight,
seconds.
I'm going to
Right
rush
on the book.
incantation this curse
And-
word.
Aura of Vitality, 2.
Magical weapon
10
on my
seconds.
short bow.
Wait, how many? Like every 10 seconds, Fun heals somebody. How many seconds was there?
60 in total.
Okay, so 60. So 6 healers.
Time is
Okay,
up.
Who is getting the healing? Okay, but let's see. Okay,
Okay,
let's just give the healing.
Tell
can we
me
get our- can we get our
everything that
thoughts?
you guys.
Okay.
All right. So what has everyone done? We'll just go down the list in initiative. So Alton, what are you
Okay.
doing during this minute?
All right. So first thing I do is I'm going to cast protection from evil and good upon myself,
Okay.
so that when a undead creature, and this is included in the spell description, so that I am protected against undead. The protection grants disadvantage on attack rolls against me for Takalili. I can also not be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them during this duration, and it lasts up to 10 minutes. I am also going to, right before my spell ends, throw my vial of acid right there to shatter it and cause a pool of acid to puddle up.
Okay. Anastasia, what are you doing?
I am healing myself with a level 4 cure wounds. Just have
Okay.
to type the freaking thing out in a way that Roll20 isn't going to yell at me about
You
before I
technically
break out
have
my dice.
you technically have 10 turns worth of things that you can do right now. So
Correct.
I don't have that many things to do.
That is okay.
So,
yeah, I'm just saying if you need more healing, you have time to.
Okay. So
Fawn, what are you doing then?
okay, so Fawn did daylight and aura of vitality,
Okay.
which
Nice.
so which means okay. So who here needs healing? Let's give it a. Can it heal
me,
anyone else?
after I healed myself, I'm back to 37 out of 60.
Loco, any NPCs need healing?
Good question. Let me see. I think
Yogi
actually,
needs healing.
I think just Yogi.
Yeah, Yogi fist fought with a lot of those things that literally burn his flesh.
Did you see that last
Okay,
thing,
so-
Malcolm?
Okay, so
No, 1 second.
It's in the chat.
okay, so heal 7. Anna
Got it.
Okay.
heal 7. And oops, I gotta cast it multiple times. 7, another 7. Are you full yet?
So another after the first 7, I'm at 44. So after another 7, I'm at 51 out of 60.
Out of 51. Okay, so another one. Okay, you're full now.
I am all good. Thank you.
Okay, now another one for Yogi. That's 4.
Oh no.
Awesome.
And another one. And that's all the time I have. Next turn I'll have another one because I did daylight and then. Actually, no, we have 10 turns. I can do all of them. Okay, so 7.
Yeah, so you can use this 9 times.
That- Oh, damn.
I don't
Wait,
think you
no,
need
but
9
how long-
times.
How long does it last? It only lasts 1 minute. We'll just.
Anyone else injured?
Yeah, is really no one else injured? I thought more people were injured. Okay, how much health is Yogi missing now?
He's 7, 4. That's 11. He's at 35 out of 42. So he's
What
still
does,
missing a lot. But
What
Okay,
does
now he's
Valin
full,
do
right?
to prepare as well?
That's a good question. What is Valin doing? Well, first off, let me ask you, Vaz, with your banishment spell, since they are on the same plane, did it say, like... Does it just say it goes through, like, a random place? I haven't used the spell in a long time, so
No,
I can't remember.
so the description of... I'll just read it to you here real quick. So
Yep,
the
go ahead.
description of banishment says that the creature that is banished here is If the target is native to the plane of existence you're on, you banish the target to a harmless demi-plane. While there, the target is incapacitated. The target remains there until the spell ends, at which point the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space, if that space is occupied.
All right.
If the target is native to a different plane of existence than the one you're on, the target is banished with a faint popping noise, returning to its home plane. If the spell ends before 1 minute has passed, the target reappears in the space it left or in the nearest unoccupied space if that space is occupied. Otherwise, the target doesn't return.
Got it. Okay, sounds good.
So he doesn't get to do anything while he's in the plane, because he's basically treated as being in stasis.
Gotcha.
If it's the demi-plane.
I will
Otherwise,
say,
he's-
Valin is going to offer to say, if you would like, I can attempt to cast Hold Person on him when he comes back so that we can't escape this time.
I don't think he's a person. Do you have Hold Monster?
No, I don't.
Then I'm afraid that won't work.
If that
If
would
you
work,
can-
I would have done
If
it.
you can, use your concentration on something else.
I can see what I can do. I'm not exactly equipped for dealing with vampire nose, so forgive me.
Not many people are.
I might have
Does
something.
the talking ball head have any advice?
Cool.
Don't we have
Oh,
like a...
Professor Scant, yes, of course.
Oh, yes. I take him out of my bag.
How was
All
it
right.
me that remembered that?
Professor
Alright,
Scant,
One
would
moment.
Hold Person work on a vampire?
1 second. Why is this not working?
Talking ball head. I wanted to say professor, but I couldn't remember the word.
It's okay. Sorry, I need to open up something here. There we go.
Also,
So you pull out Professor Scant and you hear, "Greetings, friend. Hello. Good to see you again."
Yeah, hi, we don't have much time. Would Hold Person work on a null vampire?
No.
Okay, like I thought then. What would be a good spell to cast in the case of a vampire coming back from a banishment?
Well, anything that's not necrotic damage, honestly. I'd say anything that's not related to that would be good.
Alright, do you have any fire or radiant? Villain. We gotta think
Not
fast. he's
exactly.
about to
I'm a
come back.
necromancer. I deal with necrotic things. That's all I really have damage-wise. It's either that or magic missile. That's it.
Then just focus on magic
Wow.
missiles as much as you can.
You
Alrighty.
were not as impressive as I thought.
Fuck you.
Alright, well, laughter aside.
I
spell's
brought
about
your
to
friend
end.
back from the dead. I would say that I'm rather useful.
Well, that's it.
Alright, so that's
over.
gonna be her thing.
Yeah, point.
Oh, that was great. That wasn't even an 11.
Izo,
That was
there's no fighting.
Izo's just gonna be like, I'm just gonna hit him a bunch. In fact,
What
she's
a winning
actually,
strategy. Good job.
she's gonna
It
move up
is.
a little closer for that.
She's perfect.
Sometimes the
Larko?
simpler things are the
Yes.
best things.
I can't cast
put
fireball if everybody's up
This
his ass.
as an, I put this icon for daylight.
Okay, sounds good. So everything
Right.
is super bright right now. Alright.
Yes.
Last but not least, Flaw, what are you doing during that minute?
Magic weapon on my short bow, and then I'm going to have Nubby and I hold the action step. The second he gets in here, we're just gonna fucking eat his shit.
Okay.
Ew.
So,
And that's about all I can do, because all my shit is concentration.
alright. And then, Vidar, did you give your thing yet, or no?
Oh yeah. All I do is I just get in position and I just get ready to attack.
Okay, so everyone's just gonna have
That's it.
all of their attacks go up at once. Oh, this is...
Yep.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
Try to make him run now, Wacko.
So in my way.
Let's
Just
see here.
preparing actions for when he appears.
The second this fucker comes in here, he's gonna be in worse pain than when he left.
Brad is just in position with his arms up in the air, ready to smash down.
Nubby just has his
Smash.
jaws open. Nubby has his jaws open, ready to fucking munch.
Alright, so technically the way this is working, you guys are all taking that last turn to hold an action. So you guys are all going to
Yeah.
unleash all of your attacks and spells at the same time. Oh boy,
Yeah.
this dude is in for a world of
Rude
hurt.
awakening.
Is,
Yeah.
A beating, deserving of a kidnapper.
is Quiba readying anything, by the way?
Staying alive. That is what he should ready.
Oh,
Let's
Vidar,
see.
I toss you one of my wooden stakes.
Nice. I grab it midair and I just like put it on my belt.
Does it have to be like a special wood or?
Nope, any wood.
That's a common misconception. In this 60 seconds, we get an entire lecture on vampire hunting.
So, like in theory, I could stab him with a hand-carved wooden spoon.
This is why yew wood is the best wood for slaying vampires. I disagree. Oak is better. Yeah? Well, I think that maple's the best. No, it's cherry.
Jesus Christ.
Well, contrary to popular opinion, technically any piercing weapon that is made out of wood would apply as a stake. So the wood itself does not matter, it's the fact that it must be sharpened beforehand.
Then
Who the
my
fuck let him out
arrows
of the
are-
bag again?
I hear
No man, so my
everything you
spoons
say.
won't work.
I
I'm
am
gonna put him into
always
Brad's helmet.
listening. Always.
Oh no. He's
Don't
gonna
give him
echo.
Brad's body.
He can control Brad's body if I put his orb in the helmet. He can talk.
That'd be so weird. Just having him talk.
I'm not actually doing that. I'm just joking. But anyway, are we all ready? Does anybody else have any prep that they need to do, or are we done?
I think everybody. I'm
think-
readying
Operation
NPCs
Get
right
His
now.
Ass.
Honestly, yeah. Okay. So after the time goes by,
Here, I'll move Brad here so that our favorite bear can get over there.
so after that very tense 60 seconds of everybody planning on what they're doing, you guys all see that wormhole like open up and just spit out the sight of Tekalili, who for some reason, now something to note here, because he was gone for that minute, all of his wounds that he had just taken are gone.
God damn it.
Oh my god, you
So
Don't
like
worry,
the
you'll get
singe,
those
like
stitches
the,
right back.
the singed fur and all of that it looks like he is like
Does
healed
radiant
from
damage,
everything.
Did the radiant damage that he took while he was in there not affect him then?
Oh, it did.
Okay, so okay.
It's just a minute has gone
I
by,
didn't-
so
I didn't know if the regeneration kicked in while incapacitated or not.
I can't reveal too much about it, but
Okay.
it did help what you did, so. All right, but yes, so he is now back, and everyone's held actions go off at once. We are still gonna follow the initiative. So we're gonna start with Anastasia. We're just gonna get everybody to
Anastasia,
do your
okay.
turn. Everybody has an action, no bonus actions, just actions. So we're gonna start with Anastasia. Everybody goes down the list, and then once all the held actions are done, then we'll go back to Anastasia if he's still alive by then. All
You
right.
guys are all in my way to light him on fire.
Oh, does the pool of acid under his feet also start burning his feet when he appears?
That's a good question. What saving throw is that? What would that be? I'm gonna say it's a dex.
I don't know. He's just standing on top of it.
Yeah, it's a 9.
You know
yeah,
what?
He fails.
Okay.
No, wait,
Yeah,
not a
yeah, so
9.
that's-
I'm gonna say he succeeds. I'm gonna say he just
How
just
much?
barely sidesteps it.
Wait, what was the acid?
I think it was 2d6.
Again? Acid
2d6
flask.
acid or something like that.
Acid flask.
So I
5e.
think I'm just gonna use one of my cantrips for my held action.
Okay, 26 will hit with shocking grasp.
Da-da-da. And then he also can't take reactions until the start of his next turn.
Okay.
Yeah, it doesn't have a DC listed on it,
All right. I'll say he succeeds. He rolled high enough.
so half of the acid damage,
Is it half?
or none. Well, I'm asking you if you want to do half damage for the successful reflex, or
I'm gonna
just
say
none?
it's none.
Okay.
I'm gonna say he doesn't get hit by it.
So
It's just
a nun
acid.
appears.
Shut the
A woman of holy power.
Oh my gosh, where did this nun come from?
Oh my god.
I guess it's
Where
none of
am
our
I?
business.
Why am I in this cave?
Sister, get out of here!
All right, so that's 5 lightning damage. All right, good.
Just
Oh,
like
and
a
he
little-
can't take reactions either, so he won't be able to attack of opportunity anybody who runs away.
Correct.
Yeah, fuck you.
Next up will be Fawn. Did you have any attacks?
Hi.
Your daylight
no,
happened. That's
really.
right. Let me see.
Yeah, the daylight does happen.
Daylight spell. This does not have any damage written down on it. That's right. I'm gonna say. Oh, that's what happens. Okay, so daylight is in effect. Something will happen on Tekalili's turn, so you have nothing to worry about. Did you hold any actions or no?
No, but maybe I can do something.
Well,
Okay.
I will say you'd had to declare it before he came back, so if
Okay,
you don't have
never
anything
mind.
held, then nothing happens. Alright, so
Okay.
then next up
No
will
scrim.
be Valin.
Could've told
So
me to say yes.
immediately she's gonna fire off a magic missile. So that's 3 bolts, so that's 4, 7, 10 force damage. Nice. Alright, her damage is good. Then it will be Foi, your held action.
Yep, my held action was magic weapon on my short bow and then immediately shoot him with Nubby numbing him as well. Magic weapon just puts a +1 on the attack roll and damage roll. How do I put the magic damage on the weapon again?
So you would have
Sorry,
to
it's been so
open
long
it.
since I used it.
No, you're good. So you'd have to open it, open up the weapon macro, and there'll be a spot that says magic weapon.
Oh, yep, I see it. Magic
Okay.
bonus.
Yeah, so you just add the +1 or the +2, whatever it was, and just add it there.
Okay, thank you.
Yep. Let's go ahead and launch that attack. I don't believe, because this is a held action, I don't believe you get multi-attack. I could be wrong.
Multi-attack is just part of the attack action.
Okay.
It's not part of a
Never
bonus
mind.
Yep.
All right,
action.
so you're holding it. All right, my bad.
And me using magic weapon as well was a bonus action.
Okay, we'll say you did that before.
Okay. Here's the bite from Nub Nub.
Okay.
It is a 17 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, Nubby's damage is 6 piercing plus 7 fire.
Okay. And then does his attacks resist, like, are they considered magical by any chance?
Let me read real quick.
The
Melee
elemental
attack,
damage.
no, they are not magical.
Okay, good to know. The overall, the bite attack itself is not as effective as you thought it would be. The fire does have an effect, though.
Okay.
So food
Hell
for thought
yeah.
there. Okay. Then your turn.
Yep, and then my 2 short bow attacks.
20 hits.
20 to hit on the first one.
Yep.
And I'm going to also declare sneak attack damage on that. So first, the damage on the first hit, which is 9 piercing, and then another 1d6. So that's another 2, so 11 piercing.
Okay.
And you said you have magical weapon?
Yep, magic weapon, so this...
Okay, cool.
That's magical, right then?
That's
Yeah,
correct.
it would be treated as magic, yeah. Magic weapon increases your attack modifier by 1 and damage modifier by 1 as well.
Oh yeah, true.
So that would be 12.
Okay, 12 piercing then. That's not bad at all, Jesus.
All right, and then your second attack.
Yep. Rolling. Ah,
That's
10.
a miss. That's a miss.
Okay.
All right, good damage. Good damage. Next up would be Izo, who is gonna let out her 2 attacks. I think only one of them hits. Let me double check. Yep, only one. That one is going to deal 14 slashing damage. Nice.
So perfect.
Beautiful.
Ashley does that as well in few strikes on Izo.
Okay, so that's an additional d6.
Of fire damage.
Indeed.
Oh, and Izo's weapon is already magic too. That's nice.
Correct.
Yeah.
You got that
Berserker axe.
uncursed berserker axe. Yeah.
Oh my god, could she be any cooler?
I'm gonna roll that d6 if
She would be
One, two,
even
okay.
cooler if she doesn't get downed during this fight.
it's gonna be 2.
Listen, she's on the front lines. What's? Shut up. She's the best.
Next
I'll send
up
for her every
is
day.
Krubo. Krubo is going to throw a. Let's see. Yep. He's gonna throw a very strange looking gourd at him that has like a weird symbol kind of carved into the side of it, and as it hits Tekalili, it like pops like it's like one of those like, you know, those little firecracker popper things you like throw at the ground. Basically like what like imagine like a really big one of those just like pops and it like explodes in Tekalili's face as he casts pyrotechnics. That is going Tekalili needs to make a Constitution saving throw as he's using the fireworks effect. It
He's
is going
getting
to
a
be
concussion grenade thrown right in his face.
18, so it no, not 18. 21, so that is a success.
Horrifying.
So unfortunately, he's Tekalili is not blinded, but good try by Krubo.
At least we have the sunlight.
Yes, indeed. Okay, then next up would be Vidar. So you and Yogi are up.
Vidar.
Vidar, Vidar, Vidar,
Vidar.
Vidar.
All right.
Dardar.
I love
So-
how dorky
Dardar.
this is.
We readied an action. I wouldn't be able to action surge on the readied action, right?
I don't think so.
Okay. Just want to double check.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no. I think
All
I
right,
think that's a
so-
bonus action.
Action surge? No, it's just a thing.
Okay. Well, it could. Vaz, what do you think? Would that be?
Action surge isn't an action at all. It's a free action. Actually, it's not even a free action. It's just a thing.
Oh, I
Yeah.
did 2 bites on accident. Let me. All right, there you
It
go.
just gives you another full
Okay,
turn.
just the bite
basically.
hits.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess this would apply. Okay, 11 piercing.
I think I'll hold my action surge until I can
He
get
did say
certified advantage.
Yeah, he
Okay.
did say you don't get any bonus actions during this, so I would save it
Yeah.
for a turn that you use a bonus action on,
Second fighting spirit.
because you get both your actions and bonus actions back when you do it.
Okay.
All right.
So 11 from the bite. It just looks weird.
No.
Good job, Yogi. Good bear.
Good job, buddy.
Good dog.
Good job eating your lunch.
24 hits.
Great sword.
Slash this bastard. Whoa!
Oh my god.
let's go.
Fucking hell. So I think he's dead.
So
You think he's dead?
16 slashing for the first one. Immediately after that first attack, Tekalili is bloodied.
Stabbed.
The second one, 9 plus 6, that's 15. This brings him down to that. Yeah, so you just slash into it. Yeah, all this stuff. I'm not going to describe any of it yet because there's a lot happening. But all right, that's your turn. Next up is, I think, the last one, which is Alton. Alton and Brad.
Brad's gonna punch this guy.
18 hits.
Whew.
All right. 14.
Also, Brad's fists count as magical right now from magic weapon, so he does 15 damage there instead of 14.
Okay.
He also has a +1 to the attack. It's just not in the roll. So that would
Okay,
be a 19
gotcha.
to hit. So that's a 20 to hit for 10 bludgeoning damage. And I'm going to follow up with that. A quick little hand crossbow shot here. Treating it as
21
vulnerable,
hits.
so it does. That's minimum damage, but 12. And I don't have a bonus action right now, so I can't use my second crossbow attack, unfortunately. crossbow
Fucking-
expert's second attack is
Fucking
bonus action.
wow.
You see, that's 12 damage right there.
Did we just kill him, Locko? Is that why you say it? Fucking wow.
Give us the kid.
Alton,
Oh, really?
Stage is yours.
the
I
stage
killed him
is
with minimum
yours.
damage. Let's go.
That's so perfect.
You guys, throughout that
Let's
entire thing,
fucking
did
go!
over 123 points of damage. Well, even more than that, because he was resistant to like a third of it. So I think that was like 160 damage divided between everyone.
All right, so Brad is going to punch this dude in the face, and then with his other fist, slam like the other side of his face, hold his face still, and Alton is going to run up Brad's back on his shoulder, aim a crossbow directly at Takalili's face, and unleash the bolt.
All right, so
Whoa.
everyone's attacks are going off. Everybody's striking into this guy, like all different sides. Krubo throws that pyrotechnic gourd at him. Valin fires off her magic missiles from a distance. Everybody is just hammering into this guy. And then as everyone's attacks land, Brad just slams into Takalili with both of his fists, crouches down, and you run up along the back of him, jump into the air, line up that perfect shot, and fire. And it's almost like the air just goes still for a moment as Takalili looks up as he watches the crossbow go forward directly into his eyes, between going straight through the skull, out through the backside, clean through. And Takalili drops to the floor.
Oh god.
Let's go! We got a new carpet.
When I land, I'm going to take one of my wooden stakes and stab it directly into his heart.
That is a very good idea. Alright, so yeah. You walk up to the body, and just as you notice like what looks to be this like little tiny bit of mist beginning to form in its legs, you take your stake and quickly jam it into the gnoll's heart. And that little bit of mist reforms back into its mortal form as you prevent him from leaving.
I will spit on his corpse.
Understandable.
Deserved.
I will summon Fwa so we can start dissecting him. We need the rug.
Let's go.
Leave his body be. If the stake is removed, then he may come
Oh.
back.
Can we skin it?
I would recommend against doing so.
Okay.
What if
And
we
we-
have
Combat
we
is
have
now
Brad?
Combat is now over, by the way.
What if we have Brad put like one hand over the area with the stake so we don't skin around there?
You know what? Why don't you just do? And then I reach in and like rip out a bunch of fangs. Then I slap them into Faw's arms and let's go.
Be
We
careful.
don't got a
with
lot of
that.
time.
I'm okay with this.
What was to have a
Do
trophy
that with your
rug?
bare hands, like.
No, I don't ever have bare hands. I have gauntlets on at all times.
I'm just
Okay,
gonna
so
put
you do
Taka-
that with your Vidar hands instead of your friend's bare hands. Haha.
Yeah.
Oh, hold on, I have a
Takalili
sound for it.
fangs are now in my inventory.
I punch Alton for that joke
I
he made
can't
about
believe you.
character.
You son of a bitch.
Alton is
Anyway.
very confused, I assume.
The fuck?
Yeah, you're fine. All right.
I'm good with this.
Well-
I'm good to go.
We managed to do that. Hell yeah.
That was really easy. Why does everything feel so easy sometimes? It never feels right.
I mean, we did banish him to a different dimension and all hit him at the same time. I wouldn't exactly say that was fair.
Who gives a shit? Like he
Can
would have been
someone make-
fair.
Can someone make a Takalili like Twitter account and say they jumped my ass? I went home, visited my parents for a minute, and then I just get jumped by this gang.
Justice for Takalini starts trending on Twitter.
Oh god.
Well,
So where to next?
we gotta find the
Now-
kid.
Now we can search without having to worry about this abomination.
I honestly
If
don't
you
even think he's the biggest
want-
thing to worry about.
Valin steps forward to the rest of the group. If you want, I can probably make this a little easier.
Oh?
Sure.
Well, the reason why we know most of the layout of this dungeon is because of Arcane Eye, correct?
Yeah.
Correct.
I know that spell.
Oh.
Oh!
All right.
Then you can search ahead.
And you're just saying that now?
Yes?
It didn't come up till now.
But
You
Either
realize
way,
how-
we
you
would
should know
appreciate it
how
if you did
valuable
search
spell
ahead.
slot is. The fact that we were able to use Arcane Eye through an altar means that she was able to save that spell slot.
I was saving it because, well, you never know when you're going to need some powerful magic out of nowhere. But, if we are going to be finding your kid, we do need to make sure that we search every nook and cranny of this place. So if you're willing to take an hour and have me look around, or at least look around the
What if
places
we
that we
give-
haven't gone to yet.
I'm fine
What
with
if-
that.
What if we give you 2 hours so that we can take a short rest?
I cannot get that spell slot back with a short rest.
Yeah, I
don't
know.
work like that. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay, taking the
Hard-
magic bonus. I just took the magic
Let's
bonus
just
off. Of
let's
short
all
bow.
head back to the safe cave for now.
Sounds good to me. Come on,
Agreed.
Nub Nub.
And without the Rimarazes inside of the water, this should begin to freeze again eventually.
Alright, so you guys go
Well,
back
that's
there.
good.
Alright,
Maybe we
so
should
I'm gonna
put,
say, you guys go back over to the cave. Valin takes a nice little corner to herself, sits down, and begins casting the spell. And as she does so, her eye is gonna go white. And she says, as she casts the spell, "Please guard me while I do this. This is going to take me some time, as I haven't actually seen the layout of this place myself. But knowing that I have a verbal description, I can probably deduce the areas that we already know about. So simply give me time, and I will figure out where we need to go."
Alrighty.
I'll give her a refresher as well. What she
Alright.
looks like.
And I'm gonna give her a perception roll with advantage to see if she can find, find A, the child, and B, find the entrance that you guys need to go into in order to find the city. Okay. So, she's going to go ahead and start looking around. I'm going to go ahead. Let's see here. Where have you guys not explored yet?
Go ahead and remove that wooden stake from my inventory. There we go. Excuse me.
Actually, I think there's only like 1 or 2 sections you guys haven't looked in yet.
Yup.
So that's good.
We have
Okay,
explored this
so-
bitch pretty heftily.
We're gonna start. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drag Valin's token. Like, she's not moving, but I'm gonna like use her token as like the arcane eye. So you guys
Okay.
just kind of follow where her token goes. So you might want to zoom the map out a little bit so you can keep track of it. I'm gonna say, like, she'll take the first 20 minutes to kind of just explore the layout of the place, like the places that have already been discovered, because again, she doesn't know where she's going yet. But after 20 minutes ago or so, she kind of like quickly goes around and figures out where she's going. And then she figures out where you guys haven't been to yet. So I'm gonna say she goes down this way, and she's going to go into the hole down to the south of the Remoraz chamber. That's what I'm gonna call it.
And she's giving us verbal descriptions of what she sees when she goes.
Correct. So she's gonna go down here. She's gonna go down into that weird sort of garden area, and she is... I'm gonna say she's gonna go north first. So she's gonna go up here, there, there,
Where did all the... Oh, right.
and I'll go ahead and reveal... Ooh.
It's so dark.
This
Uh-huh.
section kind of winds a bit. What's that?
Nothing.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Must be the wind.
Must. Oh my god, guys, X marks the spot.
Okay.
I appreciate these jokes.
All right, so the eye goes up and to the left here, and you see this area. Oh, I keep turning the wrong thing on. This 15-foot-high U-shaped cavern appears empty at first glance, but a sudden tapping draws her attention to the west wall, within which is trapped a black-robed figure with a golden visage. Literally trapped within the ice. So she kind of mutters to herself, well, that's concerning.
They might be nice.
Maybe.
Actually, this is very interesting.
Why?
The body is mummified. It might still be able to communicate, maybe.
Ha! I was right.
We'd have to free it first, and whether we have time for that, we're not sure, but...
And if it's one of the ancient Orains, then we'll have to use magic to communicate.
I can do that.
Well, unless they know another language that's not Oroni.
Just be ready to cast tongues if we need it.
Uh-huh. Do they look like they're wearing any metal?
Seems to be wearing some strange golden mask. Not much
So
else.
I was thinking I could use heat metal to get him out, but that might be a little...
Painful for him.
Little painful.
Well, yeah, but it's either that or I go boom at the wall.
I mean,
Well,
do we
either
have a
way.
shield?
I'm sure we can
I do.
find other ways.
Is it a metal shield?
She's
Brad
gonna...
is made of metal. You
she's
could
gonna
just
press
rest it
on.
his hands, and he could just
Okay.
touch the ice.
I'll say you guys discover this section kind of connects with the weird Cthulhu chamber.
That's the
Cthulhu
thing.
chamber.
Someone else is finally gonna see the thing.
It's not
weird.
there.
She like
weird.
I'll say like when she goes over there, like she gets like here and she's like, nope, not going there. No, thank you.
What do you mean?
Wise.
Weird.
I am a very curious person. That is something I am not curious in finding out about. No, thank you.
You don't want to learn more about cuttlefish?
No.
I don't know. It's like
I'm good.
It didn't feel mean. It's just kind of
Unleashes
there.
Azathoth.
I only can talk to the mummy in the wall. I can't talk to the octopus in the wall.
Okay. She's going to
Octopus
search
wall
around a
probably
little
gonna slurp our
more.
brains out.
We made friends with a mind flayer. Now all of a sudden we're getting picky.
That one had its teeth taken out.
Okay, well he's in the wall.
This chamber seems completely empty
Okay.
at first glance.
Oh.
Then the next one.
There's a lot of first glances here.
Yeah.
It's a brisk walkthrough for brevity's sake.
It's
It's
the
not
first
gonna
time we're glancing at it.
take a topsoil sample.
This next one, though, on the floor in the middle of this 15-foot-high cave is an 8-foot cube of smooth, grayish green stone that is free of frost.
Oh.
Very intriguing. Might have to look into that later.
Don't tell her to touch it.
No child, though.
Well,
I
is
guess
it
I'll
like
go
a
back down.
coffin or something?
Just a green-looking piece of stone. It's a big one.
Oh.
Just gonna go back down this way.
Hey, she found the trees I was talking about.
Yeah.
yeah.
She's not gonna go down this way because you sort of just like you described that one as the one where like it kind of ended. She's like, all right, well let's look around a little more. She goes down this section here.
Paul.
This cave here.
fuck are those things?
Huddled
See, I
together.
don't want to talk to those.
Huddled together at the west end of this 10-foot high cave are 4 hunched creatures with spiny backs and sharp claws. Each one just sort of stare around with a single unblinking eye. They're just sort of huddled
so
back here
happy.
just looking around.
They're
I don't
so
want them to be
happy.
I don't want them to be happy.
Can I interject real quick with something kind of on topic but not in character?
Sure.
All right, I once had one of these things as an NPC in a Fandelver game that spoke with the voice of Gilbert Gottfried, and it was really funny.
Oh my god.
Hello,
and welcome to my cave. It's nice to see some other people for once. Can you let me out of this cavern? I know there's lots of bones down here, but I promise I won't try to eat you.
At least not right now.
That's incredible.
God, I fucking love
You hear,
that.
you hear, Valen say, "Well, I found a small cave filled with a bunch of Nothics."
I'm
bunch of
that, that sounds dangerous.
I'm gonna
bunch of
go
They
right.
Gothics?
can be, yes.
If
Nothics,
there's a bunch of
one-eyed,
nothing, that's boring.
one-eyed aberrations. They are,
Ah,
The one-eyed monster.
yes, they are. I have a feeling I know where these creatures came from. This is a good sign, though. It
Oh.
means I'm getting close.
that's a good sign.
Nothics are typically arcane in creation, whether on purpose or by accident. So I'm close. This way.
Kind of stands to reason that the kid would be farther away from the.
I'm just surprised it wasn't in the Knoll's den.
Well, there's
but
a
if
good
there's-
chance that the child escaped as well. I mean, if I was being held by a knoll, I'd try to get out of there as soon as I could possibly can. So,
Right, but like we all just experienced how hard it was to kill it, and how hard it was to walk through this place in the first damn place.
That and like everything that's around his den kind of has me worried for the
Well,
kid.
no, see, what I'm thinking is, if she went anywhere, she'd be headed into the city.
it's a very good point. Maybe if we find the city, we'll find the girl.
Hopefully.
Plastic knife.
What?
We're at Costco.
Where
Fucking
Costco,
Dollar
it's like a-
General.
it's like a
Oh my
shiny plastic
god.
knife.
This
It's like a
section.
harpoon.
I lost the page. One moment. This is a big dungeon, guys.
Oh, I see what you mean by a
Yes.
plastic knife. Ari, I
Big
see what you
dungeon.
After we're done with this
Big.
section, I'm gonna show the whole map. It's so fucking cool. This one, all right. This cavern, the one with the plastic knife, has a 15-foot high ceiling and a smaller dead-end cave at the back of it. Sticking out of the larger cave's floor at a 60-degree angle is a giant-sized wooden spear with its obsidian tip pointing upward. The weapon glows with a faint gold light.
I want it.
Huh.
That looks so cool.
I want it. I want to take. I'm gonna break it. I want to rip. I want to take the shiny thing. Shiny thing.
How about vote we don't break it?
Shiny thing.
Well, nothing
I
else
understand
down
that,
here.
but wait, actually, if we don't break it, Hannah, we could probably get a lot of money.
I'm
But
gonna
then I'd have to
zoom out
sell the
really
shiny
quick.
thing.
Ooh, too much. Let's see.
I want the shiny thing.
We could make a copy of the shiny thing.
Oh yeah. Master the shiny things.
All right. She is gonna kind of look around a little more, and after like I'll say another 10 minutes goes by, she's gonna come back to this chamber here. Says, "All right, well, can't find anything else new that's visible, so maybe."
If she's anything like me, then she's probably good at hiding.
I guess we'll give this other entrance another try. And she's gonna go down, and she is gonna spend some time traveling down that section.
Or she could be the complete opposite of you.
That
She
was
could
the
be fighting
case.
her way out.
If that was the case, wouldn't we have heard
A
her fight
10-year-old
the
girl might
kobolds?
not have a very good chance of fighting these things.
No, but she's been down here longer than we have, and she's far more familiar. Don't have to be strong, just gotta be smart.
Let's see. One moment. So, she begins going down here, down this winding cave for about 5-10 minutes or so. So eventually she says, I think I see an opening. Oh, it's a big open. Oh, this has got to be it. This is it. And she quickly snaps her fingers and turns off the spell. I found it. I didn't get to see it, but I think that's the entrance we have to go down.
Oh, so that was the entrance.
Seems like you ran out of time when you explored it the first time.
Yeah, I kinda did.
It is not a bad thing, though. It means we know where we're going now. No go, though. Unless she's really good at hiding, I think she might be in the city.
I mean, now we have time to explore this whole place.
Yes, that is correct. Now we do. And we know... well, just about everything. So where to first? Are we just going straight in, or...?
Well, didn't they want to see that spear thing or the shiny thing?
I also, we should definitely try talking to the mummy in the wall, because I want to know if the guy in the wall knows about the thing in the wall.
Alrighty, so again, where do we go first? We have a couple of different options.
Let's melt the guy out.
Yeah, because the guy is on the way to the spear. So it really wouldn't be that time consuming.
Alright.
I mean, he's kind of in that area, I suppose.
Yeah, he's kind of on the way.
Yeah, he's... Oh, and you know...
Do we have any more rope?
Can we
you still have the rope you
whatever
used from
we
before.
used?
Yeah, it's tied up.
I think Brad still has
Just
it,
have
actually.
Brad yank it down.
Oh. Oh wait,
Oh.
yeah, you're right. Brad came down.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh yeah, getting
So
up and
what we
down all
can
these
do
tunnels
is-
is gonna
I'll
be
say
a
Valinda's
mess.
gonna look over towards the kobolds and be like, friends, go ahead and wait outside of the entrance. Don't leave until we get there, alright? Can you do that? And they all, nod simultaneously. So they're just gonna go ahead and, make their way down. Because path is clear, so they're just gonna slide on down. And wait for you guys.
Smashes into the trees.
Just fucking,
I was about to
you
say,
get
can
there,
I
they're
just
fucking
fall?
dead.
Can I just follow them in case they run into something?
Sure.
Alright, me and Nubby are just gonna go with them in case they run into some trouble.
That's the way I was
Alright.
thinking of going anyway, to get to the mysterious mummy man.
Mm-hmm.
So I think I'll follow along.
I'm gonna use my hammer and one of my. Basically, I'm taking the rope and what is it pronounced? Python.
I think it's
How that's
Python.
I'm gonna use one of my pythons, hammer it into the ice here, and tie the rope to it, and throw the rope down the hole. This will help us be able to climb back up this way easy to get to the safe zone.
By the way, can I look at these trees to see if
But
like
anyway,
there's
here
a
we go.
reason that they're still alive, even though it's like
Sure, I'll have
arid
you
fucking
investigate a little bit. Let's see here.
Because I am kind of curious about these trees in this area in general.
Let me find the location real quick.
Can
There
I
it
also
is.
investigate around here as well? See if I find any sign of like maybe some child-sized footprints or something.
Oh yeah, can I look for those
Sure, yeah.
too? I'm really good at tracking.
Okay.
What's your bonus to the
Bonus to what?
tracking stuff?
Uh,
Are you
survival?
talking about using survival, or are you investigating?
Probably survival. Yeah, survival,
Okay,
because that's a
survival
+5.
is Yeah, survival's usually to follow. So I'll roll the investigation for it and do survival, see if you can find a trail or something.
All right.
Any kind of evidence, basically, to see if there's any kind of activity that would be normal for a child in this area. Maybe they were like playing around with something, or kind of makeshift
Climbing
toy,
trees, broken
climbing
And since I'm
branches.
trying to find a human,
Yeah.
right? Are they a humanoid technically, or would
They're-
they be?
Yeah,
My
I hope.
daughter is a human.
Okay, because I keep on forgetting that on my favorite enemy, which is humanoids and undead, I have advantage on tracking them.
Cool. Advantage on tracking humans, huh?
Humans and undead.
That'd be awesome. So a 21 investigation to search for any signs of maybe a child playing in this area or trying to hide or something like that.
Okay.
20 as well on survival, trying to find tracks that I can like track a kid from.
I also have some experience with children because I had a son before he got brutally murdered.
Okay, so
I mean, yeah.
so you guys begin looking around this frozen grove here. I'll go ahead and re-describe it since it's been a bit.
Okay.
This grove, frost-covered trees, fills this 50-foot-high cavern, the floor of which is a mixture of earth and ice. By some magic or miracle, the trees are still alive, their canopies thick with frosty leaves, their branches bearing purple pears that hang like ornaments. A low wall, broken in several places, threads its way through the grove, which is surrounded by 6 exits. You look around here, and I'll say, Alton, I'll say you look around. I'm going to move you here, and you notice by this southern tree. Let me see here. You see, like, the tree here is like semi-hollowed out, and you kind of go over, like, and you're looking around for tracks, and you notice something like move inside of the tree. At first, you're concerned because like just about everything has been like wanting to kill you in this whole place, but from behind the tree steps a humanoid-looking figure. A rather strange individual. Is that of a feminine-looking figure covered in looks to be a layer of bark, like tree bark, like the trees here. I'll say you'd recognize this to be
Dryad?
a dryad.
Oh.
And
I
she
am going
she
to
like
make sure
steps
that
out from the
I-
tree. Hello.
Hello. Have you seen a young girl around here? She would have eyes like mine.
Recently? Not recently.
Maybe.
At one point, yes.
I don't know. She's been here for so long. You've seen a girl like that here before, though.
Yes.
She's,
A while
She's
ago.
my daughter, and she was taken from me a long time ago. Do you know where she went?
That way, I think.
How long ago did she go that way?
I don't know. I'm not good with time. A while ago, though. Not recent.
Not recent. Thank you. Thank you very much. I'm sorry if I disturbed your tree.
No, you're fine. It's okay. I've been alone here for a while now. Are you new here? I haven't seen you
Yes.
before.
Yes, we just arrived. We took a long rest in here, so that would have been yesterday, right?
I think it's still like evening. Like, you guys got here like brink of
Okay,
dawn,
so you
and
arrived
it's
in the
like,
morning.
yeah, the edge of evening.
Yes, we arrived here in the morning.
Oh,
It should be around evening by now.
are you planning on staying around for a while?
Well, I came here to rescue my daughter from Galili. I plan on taking her home. Or at least to what remains of home. So I'm afraid I don't plan on staying here for very long.
Okay. Will you come back?
To visit?
Yes.
I think we can stop by and say hello from time to time, if possible.
I would like that.
All right.
I've been silent because this has kind of been tense.
Yeah.
I hope
Especially
she's
with
not-
the music change.
Yeah, for
Oh,
real.
damn.
I hope she's not one of those like crazy dryads.
Do you say this out loud?
Hopefully.
No. That was Bagger talking, not Alden. Can I ask you one question?
Sure.
That girl, were you friends with her?
No. I would like to be. Oh, 1 second.
They speak like an NPC.
They are an NPC.
Yeah. Listen. She
Alright,
she
sorry about that.
seems nice.
But
Yeah.
no,
Although the music isn't doing her any favors.
I would like to be a friend though. She came by pretty quickly.
Was she running?
Yes.
Did she seem scared?
Maybe. It's hard to tell. She might have been. I didn't get time to stop her though.
I need to find her as soon as possible then. When I find her, I'll bring her by to say hello to you. Thank you so much for the information.
Okay. What was your name again?
My name is Alton.
Alton. I'm Hathawin.
Hathawin?
Yes.
How's that spelled, Lachlan?
Hathowyn.
Hathowyn.
Yes.
Hathawin. Friendly question mark. Dryad.
Yeah, the vibes are unsure.
The glacier.
We just gotta go around and vibe check
Tree.
everything.
Yeah. Gave me information on where my daughter went. Okay. Thank you.
Alright, so. Unfortunately, neither of you were able to really find any tracks, but you did get
Fuck.
information on where she went.
Hell yeah. Damn, even with my fucking 20 survival. Fuck.
Damn.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
indeed.
Sounds like you guys had a great time.
Yeah.
I'm off to stare at a mummy. I left.
I'm kind of glad I didn't
That's right,
find
you went
that
to the mummy.
triad.
That's right, okay.
Because-
Anna, do you go by yourself?
Well, Isa followed me to a certain point, but then she started getting distracted, and I just kind of went. I forgot she wasn't following me, so yes.
Yeah, she just kind of went up there
I'm
alone.
gonna say she went
I have-
with you. I'm gonna say she followed because she saw
Uh-oh.
you go up by yourself. And she's like, "Nah, this shit's dangerous. You're not going alone."
Oh yeah, and then I saw them walk away, and I just waved and said, "Don't die."
Yeah, so technically Flaw did see us go and did nothing.
Yeah,
But
I saw them leave, and then when they left.
Flawed W.
All right, but yeah, you do see the mummy trapped in the ice here.
And it's like, can I tell how deeply it is in the ice?
Not too deep. It's like at the surface. Like you could
Thankfully,
probably
those Nothics seem
like,
to be minding their own business.
this ice seems to be pretty. You think you could probably break it open?
As I like kind of scan around, do I see anything that maybe Volin didn't see or mention?
Roll a perception check.
Where the heck did my fucking character sheet? Hello? Okay, I guess I just no. Okay, I just had to reopen it. Roll 20 is so weird.
Yeah.
I miss
Do a
paper.
little phone.
Laco, after this, can Fondus open?
Yeah, sure. We will be taking a break relatively soon though, because I did just get food.
Oh hell yeah! Food is good.
Yes.
Well,
doesn't look like she missed anything.
cave is boring. Check out the more interesting thing. Not gonna
Yup.
get too close right away. You know, I'll stay right here. Does it... Is it still tapping?
Tapping?
Yeah, I thought when Volin came in here, she heard like this tapping sound. Or maybe I misheard.
Do you hear things through Arcane Eye? I forget if you can.
Laco did say that Volin heard tapping.
Technically you can't, but I am just reading a lot of the descriptions here, so it's
that's
assumed
fair.
that you're there. So
So,
let me see here.
do I hear anything? If I wave at it, does it move at all?
I'm gonna say yes. You'll say it's sort of like there's a little bit of the ice where it's hollow, and it's like right where one of its hands are. You can kind of see like the index finger like twitching, tapping the little bits of ice. Like the finger is the only thing it can currently move. Everything else is completely frozen.
You know, I thought about getting the fella out, but I don't know what to do now that I'm here. I mean, I guess I could stab at it, but that seems kind of mean. You got any ideas, fella? And then I just kind of not like tap on the glass like I would a fish tank.
Doesn't respond. It just keeps tapping.
It's not tapping in Morse code, is it?
Roll an insight check.
Listen, I've had that happen to me too many times to not ask.
Fair enough, honestly.
14? You're not really sure.
Well, I guess I could use acid to take the ice away.
Do you need any help breaking it?
Oh no, ouchie.
It's just you think if we hit it too hard, he's gonna like shatter into pieces.
Yeah.
Eh. The ice looks thin enough. If we just hit around it, maybe it'll just crack him out in like one big
Crack?
piece. We can go a little slow and then, you know, increase the intensity as we get closer.
Yeah, well, yep. We'll just hit it. We'll just hit the thing. That sounds good.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit the thing. Why?
She is also gonna
Wait.
hit it.
Why
It is
can't
a
I
piece
think right now? Where's
of-
the rapier?
Alright, go ahead and just roll a regular attack.
So much innuendo. It's fun.
Yeah.
Izo's gonna roll
That's why I
2
was
attacks.
laughing.
My weapons are not made for this sort of thing.
That's okay.
I think
Uh,
you're just not focused.
I'll say, you know what? See, you pull out your rapier, you just like thrust into the ice, and like nothing happens. You're just like, shit. I might break my sword doing this. And then Isa just takes her berserker axe and just begins chopping into the ice and like is like hacking into it. She's like, you know what? I think a couple good hits and I think I can break this thing.
You know what? I will just, go, honey. You can do it. I believe in you. Go.
All right, another 2 attacks from her. One of them do hit. All right, yeah. So with the third hefty strike, she whoosh, just slams her axe into the ice, and the ice shatters almost perfectly, releasing this mummy, and it sort of like drops to the floor after like just from the sheer shock of it, and it like slowly begins to to pick itself back up, and this mummy looks to stand like slightly over 6 foot tall, towering over Izo. He was just slightly taller than you.
So a foot
like,
tall.
yeah. Like, gets up, looks at the two of you, and then walks around you and just begins walking this way and is just ignoring you.
What?
Nice.
Is he
That
walking or crawling?
It's
I'm
walking.
gonna follow him. I don't know what's going on
Alright,
here.
I'll speed it up a little bit, but he's walking.
Uh-oh.
This
Gets
is
to
gonna be-
here. Stops for a bit. Let me make sure. Sorry, 1 second.
Oh, do me and Nubby at all see him coming?
I mean, do you have eyes?
I do.
Everybody that's in this chamber do notice like a mummified undead body just slowly walk into this chamber with Anastasia and Izo right behind it.
Huh.
It walks this way, walks right next to Nubby, right next to Flaw, walks past them.
Hi.
Literally just walks through the pack of kobolds that look petrified, like, again, completely ignoring them, and begins walking down the pathway towards the city.
Okay, I think we should just follow it now.
I feel
I'm
like
gonna start
Alton would have
following it.
killed him on sight, but...
I'm just gonna start following this trio, I guess. Follow.
We were
Okay.
told that he was coming, so I mean, I'll start following when I see him, though.
Yeah, I'll start
Technically,
following
no,
right when
no
I see
one
him.
was
So you
told.
start
I
turning,
just
yeah,
went
you
up
all
and
just
let
watch
him
this
out.
mummy begin walking in
No,
as
we were
everyone
talking
starts
about the
piling
mummy
in.
earlier, and you said you were gonna go get him or go talk
I
to him.
didn't
so
tell
I'm like,
anybody.
Hathawin just,
I-
like,
What?
tilts her head over to the side. It's like,
Oh.
goodbye, friends.
Goodbye.
All right,
Oh,
Vidar,
wait, I just hear
Vidar,
that.
do you also
What's
follow?
going on here?
Yeah, I'm like trailing from behind, making sure
Well-
that everyone's okay.
Okay. So
See,
you
we were
all
talking
begin
about that.
piling in. You guys pile in
As
behind
we
this
pass the
mummy.
dryad, I wink at her, and then I keep on walking.
Wink at her.
You can't spell
Aw.
Vidar without King.
You can't spell
Shut up.
Vidar without wink.
But see, we talked about letting him loose, and we were all like, yeah, we're gonna do that. And then I was
Alright.
like, I'll just go do it on my own.
Yeah, and then I waved at her and just said, "Don't die." And
So
she
you
didn't
guys-
die when she
while
came
you were
back.
talking to the
So you
tribe.
guys follow this mummy for a good 5-10 minutes. It's just slowly walking down this tunnel here. Until you guys do see at the end of this tunnel an opening. A very large opening. And we're gonna pause to take a break because my food is getting cold.
Woo.
Yay!
Hell yeah.
I still
Pause
want to
for
talk
like
to the
5
octopus
minutes.
in the wall, damn it.
That's you can always come back.
Exactly. That's just a declaration of my intent.
Unless it sinks into the earth like, Akuma did.
Could we not
that
blow this
actually
place
was
up?
cool.
That'd be great.
All right, so
I want to.
I'm gonna go ahead and eat my food real quick, and we'll take a 5-10 minute break or so. Everybody that's around still, thank you for being here. Just want to say before we do go into the break, Velohart, Sir Gideon off the RTAK, and Pittacus, thank you guys for the follows. I highly appreciate that. If you're still around, thank you so much. I appreciate it. And yeah, hope you guys are enjoying the campaign so far. We're gonna be getting to some fun stuff when we get back, so stick around. I'm gonna mute now while I eat, so it's not nasty noises and stuff. So yeah,
I
I'll
didn't
be here
expect
though.
his ass to just take off.
Well, listen,
now
you
you
did
know.
exactly what I asked,
Alright,
and you didn't
I'm
die, so I'm happy.
Feel free
It's
to take
just like,
bathroom breaks
hello.
and water breaks and stuff like that if you need.
What are you doing here?
You know, I do still wonder, because, like, on the map to the left, like the bottom left, there's that circular building, and there is an opening there. And that's definitely something I want to go back to, because it will eat my brain alive otherwise. I have to know what's in there. Plus, who knows, it might be a cool magic thing.
It might be. I'm just excited for what we to see here.
Yeah, it's true. Because it'll be the city's a whole separate map.
We are following this fucking undead guy though, so I'm kind
I
of
hope I
worried.
didn't just, like, unleash some kind of a construct whose only purpose is to blow the whole place up or something. Like, he has a singular purpose in mind, it seems, and that frightens me.
Yeah.
Like, where you going, bud? Where do you need to be that you're going so fast?
Where are you dedicated to go? Jesus Christ.
No one you know has been alive in a long time.
Yeah, true.
Maybe they're going directly to the child.
That would be a good question mark thing.
Probably?
'Cause, I mean, we'll be there, but it's there, and that may be a very awful scenario.
He tries to touch her. I'm killing him.
Well, I mean, yeah.
I'm not gonna stop. I'm not gonna stop him if he does it. I'm just gonna grab popcorn.
I just wanted to talk, and then Mommy was like, "Let's go. It's time for the mile."
You know, what if I try to speak primordial to him? 'Cause
I was
maybe he
just
speaks
thinking of
primordial?
casting tongues, because then I can. It's just kind of a whatever. But he doesn't.
Yeah.
That depends on if, like, verbal communication is even.
Possible.
Yeah, he's mummified, so like his insides are all probably dried up, but like he can still move.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's very dry.
Very
boy.
dry,
Just a
jerky
dry
man.
fella, just
Dry.
a man made out of jerky. This dude, he looks like he's been sitting out in the sun for the last 500 years, but he's actually been in ice. He's so ugly that, honestly, we should just put him down.
What?
I wonder how he got in there though.
I don't know.
Magic.
Hopefully we can. Hopefully we can ask him.
He's an undead abomination, Aatrox. What do you mean, what?
Oh, be
Same
nice.
goes for you kobolds.
Okay, yeah, be nice. We have an undead.
kobolds.
Yeah.
The kobolds are nice. Why can't he
Our
be
our
nice?
undead kobolds can't be this cute.
One of their
We don't trust
eyeballs,
anything that
like,
isn't cute.
slides out of their face as you say that. Falls
Oh
off.
man, I thought I taped that.
Oh, Skrunkly!
Skrunkly.
Yeah.
Look at the little
Scrunkly.
skunk.
And the squishy sound it makes when you put his eyeball back in place.
Hey, it's the best squishy noise, okay?
Squish, squish.
What the
What? You got a problem with me
Nothing.
burping?
Yes.
I'll fucking do it again.
No, no.
Wow.
Burping. I
Oh, fucking
love
do it
burping.
again.
What?
I'll do it again.
Oh, yeah.
I did it.
Jesus Christ. Are you okay? Good Lord.
A fawn approach to things. Instead of hitting everything first, I want to talk to it first.
I was about to say, like, when we saw this undead just walking by everyone, I think that was the calmest we've ever reacted to something unnatural.
Yeah, because it just kind of started like 1, and then 2, and then everybody just kind of filed into this long conga line. No one knows where we're going, but we're following this guy. And
Old
it's like,
Tim's just like, what the fuck? Where did he come from? And I found him.
let know.
Does it? I'm gonna start ordering products from Acme so that I can drop anvils on people's heads.
What a dad kind of reference to make.
You get it though.
Yeah, because I watched the cartoons.
Boomer.
But
Boomer.
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 Boomer, tumor.
Only
you're
boomers
getting the
watch that
first
show.
letter
Boomer.
wrong. You're getting the first letter wrong.
Boomer.
Doomer.
Zoomer. Zoomer.
Doomer.
Doomer.
Doomer. Doomer. Absolutely
I
doomer.
am a doomer.
Boomer, doomer.
Doomer. Doomer. Doomer.
Consumer.
Hell yeah. Consumerism for the win.
Let's go. I love buying products that I don't need. Woo!
Little treats keep me alive.
I have a fidget spinner.
Oh, Jesus.
Guys, what do you think Laco is eating right now?
Puss. No, I'm just kidding.
Perhaps
You
like a
would,
sandwich? Like a sub or something?
Very different responses.
Yeah, that's
that
what
we
I.
got
That's
there.
yeah. That's what I was saying. Yeah.
I'm just actually hungry. So I was thinking about like actual food.
Sandwich.
Spaghetti.
God, I
ball.
really wish.
Can't
I really
be hungry.
wish
I was hungry first.
Firehouse subs didn't cost like $1 million.
And they won't let me make my sandwich the way I want it. That's why I always have
Well,
to go
you
to
go to
Subway.
Subway. Yeah, you go to Subway if you want like subpar sandwich, you know, that you make yourself. But if
God,
you
I
want like a
love
really
subpar
good
sandwiches.
fucking sandwich, Firehouse delivers. Oh, they're so
Okay,
good.
are they really that good if they can't put together a fucking turkey and lettuce and onion sandwich? No.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because you
Yeah.
don't go to Firehouse because you want a turkey, lettuce, and onion sandwich. You go to Firehouse
Okay.
because you're going there for the sandwiches they make.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, bastard.
You shut the fuck up.
Like the worst hype man ever. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, you know what? I'll
yeah.
do better.
Yeah.
I'll do better.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Yes.
Yeah, Delilah, you
Let's
fucking
go.
tell him.
Yeah.
Oh man, no, I'm hungry.
Yeah.
I'm sorry I made you hungry.
Hi, hungry.
I'm
I'm
plum.
Vaz.
I just had a thought. These two creatures communicating would be awful.
Which creatures?
Look in the look in Roll20.
Roll20 doesn't exist.
Okay.
Because of what you're doing, I can't see what the fucking tokens are. Okay,
What
okay.
two creatures? Huh?
Fawn and the Dryad.
Oh, that would be tragic.
Hello.
What shy motherfucker?
Oh wait,
is
I
another
thought you
shy
said. I thought you
motherfucker?
said flaw. Sorry, I thought you said flaw.
No, it would just be a very long, cordial conversation that never ended.
If I did talk to the Dryad, we would get
It's like
fucking
my
nowhere.
own worst nightmare.
I would just
Listen.
get fucking nowhere with that.
I'm a taken woman, but
Taken king.
But Dryads.
late. Well, women.
For real though.
I'm back.
For real, for real.
Go
Go away.
back.
What were
Have
you
a
eating?
turn.
This is very important. What were you eating?
I'm gonna make you hungry
Pussy.
though. Are you sure you want that information?
Yes.
Well, we're having dinner after the campaign, so I can take it.
Homemade pulled pork.
Yummy.
That's so fucking
Yep.
good.
That's not kosher.
Shut the
No, it's me.
Why?
Fucking
Was it
dumbass.
Why is
marinated
that so
pork?
funny?
Why are you like this?
Because it's true.
Not everyone
aren't
likes
Dryads-
kosher. You know,
Oh my
What kind
god.
of species are like
some people like
they
to
or some
eat
shit?
not kosher things.
What species are what?
I was looking something up. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
Yeah, they are a fae. Okay, I figured.
They are fae, yeah. It's true.
Yeah, we would get fucking. Me and that Dryad would get fucking nowhere. We wouldn't be aggravated at each other. We wouldn't be confused with each other. It would just get nowhere.
So are you one of those violent fae? No? Oh.
Are you? Kinda. Oh. What do you like to
Dryads are
eat?
cute. Dryads are cute, just saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If she didn't have to live in a tree, I would fucking take it with us.
Wow.
Fucking trees.
It.
Yeah, the tree.
The second tree, not her.
What language was she speaking? Did she know
She
common?
was speaking common if I was able to understand it.
Yeah.
Well, but dryads can speak
That or
Elvish,
she was
can't they?
speaking Elven. I also understand Elven, so she
I think
could have been speaking
it would
Elven.
make more sense if she was speaking Elvish.
Oh, okay. Well, I
Yes,
can
I'll
speak
say she was
Elvish.
speaking that.
Elvish
I thought
and
about it. I'm like, oh
Sylvan.
yeah, she probably
Yeah.
wouldn't know common because Fae.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know how to speak Elvish Presley.
Well, that's rude, Loco.
Elvish.
You're
I'm
different,
ashamed
shut
that I
up.
speak common.
Call it.
Shut up.
Ridiculous.
Shut up, player.
Shut up. Stop making fun of me. I'm just being silly.
You stupid little guy.
I'm allowed to be silly, okay? I've earned this.
It's certified silly hours.
It's certified silly hours 24/7 around here, folks. If you got a
365.
problem with that? Well, there's the door. Oops, I forgot to install the door. It's just a wall.
Where's the door?
Drake, where's the door?
It's right there. See where I outlined?
I still fucking love I love that episode. Oh my god.
I was,
Now you
I'm
guys make me
gonna-
feel old again, remembering how long ago Drake and Josh came out. Fucking hell.
Suffer.
I remember I used to watch the Amanda show with my cousin, and then
Oh my
she
god, the
like,
Amanda show.
and
Oh,
then
God.
she like
Yes.
started doing drugs.
Listen, the Disney Child Star pipeline is a tough one.
That wasn't even Disney. That was Nickelodeon, wasn't it?
Child stars have a tough pipeline. Just full
Every
stop.
actor.
That one was
think
Dan
it's-
Schneider's fault.
Oh my lord.
Allegedly.
The Brazen Bull is my solution to Dan Schneider.
Yo, wait, I just realized I love Schneider's. It's like a bagel brand, bagel bites brand.
Wow.
Are you
Do
like-
they? Are the bagels
It is
obsessed
not
with feet?
the same thing.
Oh wow, that is
God
so, so far from the thing that we were just talking about. That made
We
it really, really,
Talking
really
about-
funny.
Do they sell
Or
a
should we give
foot-shaped
it to
bagel?
them?
Because that would make sense.
I genuinely.
What is a bagel? Like, is it just bread that's circular? Why is it so different
Yeah.
from donuts?
It's its own thing. It's like a specific way to make it.
Well, I am back and ready. I don't know.
Fun
In
fact, did
case
you know
anything
that
jumps
in Hebrew, the word for bagel and the word for pretzel is basically the same thing? This has caused arguments between me and Pygo.
What's the difference between?
That is awesome.
Because literally she'll show me like a bag of pretzels and she'll be like, look at all these little bagels. They're so cute. I'm like, no. Fucking no. Those are pretzels. And she's like, this is a bagel. I'm like, no!
Well, but aren't bagels
Bagel.
usually like softer? Pretzels are like
Well, soft pretzels.
ah.
It's like they're similar.
Barely
They're
ever
in
eat
the
bread.
bread
Like at
Soft
category.
pretzels are
Yeah,
good.
Lobo knows. Lobo
Pretzels are
knows.
so
Yeah, not
good.
again. Lobo
I
understands
love
my pain.
Schneider's.
Oh man, now I want pretzels.
Hey, Chuck,
These garlic
please.
bread pretzel knots. Ugh.
I feel like I can make it worse if I just tell Pygo to say that pretzels are just seasoned bagel.
But what if the bagel's not
Cause a
seasoned
war.
though? What if it's not seasoned? Then it's just a bagel. You can't put salt on the bagel and be like, here, you want this round pretzel? Like, no,
It's-
fuck you.
On the bag I sent, it says bageler.
See, it's the same
Bagel.
word. They use the same word for some
Bagel.
reason.
The vampire.
There's no
bagel
word for
sounds
pretzel in
bagel.
Hebrew.
I really
It's
hope.
I think the word bagel it comes from Yiddish, like pretty much the Jewish German language. I don't know how many of you even know about the existence of that language.
I have heard of it. Not
I've heard of Yiddish, yeah.
That's blame the unit.
Anyways, yeah. All
Even
right.
though I have no proof.
Does anybody else need any more time, or are we good to get back into it?
I think
We're good.
Okay.
I'm good. I think Scully
I
is.
could use a bagel.
Yeah, I'm good to go.
Silence.
You mean bagel? You mean bagel?
I could use a bagula. Bagel.
Maybe I should be like with the zombie in case something
Tygo's
pops
gonna watch
out.
this
So you
episode
do
one day, and she's gonna be like, "Oh my god, they're talking about me."
We love you.
We love you, Pygo.
I don't.
Passive perception.
She's gonna be so sad in 6 months.
No, don't. She knows that means the opposite.
Sure.
I
Unless
realized
she wa-
it was
Oh.
opposite day.
I was about to say, unless she watches it on opposite day, Ari.
Yeah.
I actually
whoa.
calculated it. it.
But every day is opposite day.
Okay, so you guys begin following this mummy here. Actually, let me double check where the fuck he's going.
That'd be great to know.
As we're walking, I just want to tap him on the shoulder. I'm trying to see how conscious he is of things around him.
Let's see.
So I'm just gonna harass him the whole way.
I'll just try to walk beside him, try to look out for like anything that'll come at us, just in case.
All right.
I mean, can't you not see as far as everybody else because you don't have dark vision?
I know. I just want my passive
that's where he's
perception to be
going. Okay.
useful.
Does it only work if you're like at the front?
I don't know. It's a passive 18.
He needs help to find his son Nemo.
Nemo.
What about the apple that got in his way?
To find his son Nemo Tep.
Oh, Lobo asked, "What's the spend 6 months?" We're saying how we were talking about Pygo, and I said I made a joke. I'm like, "Oh man, she's gonna be really mad when she watches this in 6 months, because that's a lot that she has to watch to get to this part." Well, yeah. All right. So back to the game though. So you guys begin following the mummy down to the cave until there is a clearing. You see. Let me. Need to mark this page off. Okay. Actually, you know what? It would make sense. Hey!
Who the
Fuck you!
Who the fuck did that?
That wasn't me this time.
It wasn't me. I'm looking at the map.
So, the tunnel opens into a vast grotto enclosed by gleaming ice. Consigned to this frozen sepulchre is a fantastic city sculpted by ancient magic and illuminated in a haunting way by green and purple lights that shed no warmth. The city is slightly tilted, its spires leaning away from you as though recoiling from your presence. You stand atop a causeway of frost-covered ice that stretches toward the city like the dead, frozen tongue of some hideous behemoth out of whose mouth you've just stepped. Ladies and gentlemen,
Got him.
welcome to Rook.
Oh,
Whoa, wait.
shit.
Whoa! What the fuck?
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Holy shit.
I'm in a city.
Did anyone bring a
Place is
leash
so-
for Anna because she's not going?
Well, we brought rope, and I have Nubby, so maybe he can probably hold you back with his tail.
Tie me to Nubby.
I
Can't go anywhere. I want to go
Nubby's just
everywhere.
gonna-
I want to go everywhere.
So you
Nubby's just
guys
gonna wrap
right
his tail
now
around you then.
are probably like on this like lip of ice that I was just describing before. You're basically anywhere you want to be. I would say if you're moving as a group, it would make sense if we just have one token count for the whole group.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh
You
yeah,
guys want
shit.
Brad or
I
Nubby?
will.
Take a vote.
I will go
Brad.
ahead.
Brad.
Brad likes being.
I say Brad because Nubby's currently using his tail and body weight to keep Delilah from fucking dead sprinting into this bitch.
You can't stop me.
Brad likes being the mascot.
I love you, Brad.
So I have the mummy zone token.
Mummy
go ahead
Brad
and
loves
Mummy.
you, small fire hair lady.
Zoom in.
I need to get like a shirt. This is a #1 Brad fan.
But yeah, you guys
Has
all begin
lights,
making your way
there's
into this massive looking ancient city, and you notice Valin stops and just stares at the city like she's taking it all in. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever seen in all my life.
I've never seen architecture like this before.
What's it all made out of?
Magic.
Way too big.
It's a
Well,
city of wizards. The whole entire thing, according to legend, is made by arcane hand. Crafted by imagination itself. It's magnificent.
Yeah, it's cool. Didn't we come here for a kid?
Anna,
yeah,
do you have locate creature?
I do. Yeah.
Would you be able to help me find her with it?
Well, I could certainly try, if the DM lets me.
Sure.
Well, you can concentrate it on up to an hour. So if,
Well, see,
if that
I
creature that
say
you're
that
looking
because we had this idea last time,
Yeah, with me.
and
Yeah.
the issue was I'm not familiar with her.
for, it says, yeah, you're right.
Oh, by the
Describe or name
way,
a creature that is familiar
I
to
forgot
you.
about this
Yeah.
part. So before we
Uh-oh.
move on, since you have
Yeah.
finally discovered the city, you do level up, by the way.
Baby!
So
Well, I'm taking
Let's
that.
do that right
we're
now.
gonna
Do
do
that
that
right
now.
Yeah,
She's
I'm gonna take that spell actually, so that I can cast it. There we go.
Alright, Nubby's health goes up by 5.
No, this is fucking leveling
Since
sorcerer.
we
Are
have
we doing
level
it?
spells too.
Yeah, so
Are
let
we
me. So
actually
you
doing
guys
it
are
now?
level 9 right now. Yes, we're leveling up right now.
Oh no.
Because honestly, you're gonna need it. This is a big city.
Oh god.
You're
I don't like how you
It's a
said
big
that shit.
city. It's a big
Oh, it's
city.
big city.
Big
So okay,
city, big city,
my eight-
copyright strikes.
my HP increases by 8.
Alrighty.
That's my hit die. That's what I'm asking.
No, not by 8. It's a D8 for you. So you'd roll a D8 as your Constitution modifier. Reroll if it's a 1.
Does anything happen at
And
levels?
average is a 4.
Average is a 5.
Then I'll take average.
Because yeah, that's only level 1. So do I want to go? So right now I'm level set. So I would be level 7 ranger. Nothing really happened. Wait.
Loba say, probably should have did that before the break and then let them level during the bit. Nah, I was eating. I don't want people to be asking me 5 million questions while I'm wolfing down some fucking pork. Like,
I don't blame you. I
Like,
would
I'm
not want
hungry.
that shit either. Okay, so
Do
nothing
we
happens
get all
with
the
Drake.
spells back?
So the total level's 9 now, right?
yes, you are all
Yep.
9th level characters.
Okay.
I
So-
can have a level
That means
5th spell. I can
by
have a level
level
5th spell. I can have a level.
Oh, okay. I
Martial
got conf-
architect feature.
So
Wait,
let
so
me know
then
if you
the
have any
overall
questions.
One quick question. So the overall level I have is level 7 for ranger then, and then 1 level in rogue right now. Yeah.
Right.
Okay. I'm just double checking.
I
I'm
get
just wa-
supernatural resolve now.
I'm just double checking
Resilience.
because it's been a while since we leveled up, so like I am not used to any of this shit right now.
So Laco,
Mm-hmm.
at level 9, I cannot be possessed or charmed anymore, and I have resistance to necrotic and psychic damage. That's my supernatural resolve on page 106 of that PDF I sent you.
All right, sounds good.
So then I get land stride and an ability score from it, or just one of those? Do I get both of those or just one? Hey, Laco.
Yeah.
Level 8 I'm just seeing what I would get at level 8 Ranger here. I would get both. Would I get both land stride and an ability score improvement, or just an ability score improvement?
At 8th level?
I think you get both. What is
Yeah, level 8.
Lance Stride? What is that?
Yeah, land stride. I'm trying to look for it.
What is that from?
Oh, here we go. Starting at 8th level, moving through non-magical, difficult terrain costs you no extra movement. You can also pass through non-magical plants without being slowed by them and without taking damage from them. If they have thorns,
is that a
spines.
ranger ability?
It is a ranger ability.
Okay, yeah, then you get both.
Oh, Jesus. Okay, fuck.
If they're both 8th level things, then yeah, you get that.
Okay. That's fucking nuts. That's
I'm gonna
awesome.
take careful spell.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, let's see. And I get a 5th level spell.
And now I get an ability score
longer
improvement as well. What's the ability score improvement again? Like, how much does that improve?
It's a +2 to one of your 6 stats, or a +1 to 2 of them.
Hey,
Okay.
Laco, just so you know, I am removing Curse Ward from my list and swapping it out for a higher level spell
Okay.
for Locate Creature.
Oh my god, I just put
Gotcha.
level 8 into Ranger and my wisdom went up.
I think for my meta magics, I'm gonna take careful spell and transmuted spell. That gives me way more elemental
Yeah,
options.
do I get a
Oh my
stat
God.
up?
Do you get a what?
Do we get a stat up for like one of the...
It's only at every 4 levels. So 4, 8, 12, 16.
Okay, so...
Yeah, and I only just hit level 8
If
with
you're
Ranger.
fully in your class.
I am.
And you're not
I'm gonna,
playing fighters. Fighters get like 1 million. That's great.
I'm gonna increase my dexterity to 20. Just use that ability score improvement to make it up to 20.
What is... Oh, no.
Wait, what? Something fucked up.
Spells.
Need to roll my new.
Wait, so if my ability score is 20, that would make it go up to 1. That would make it go up by 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
If it was previously at 18.
Yep.
Legend lore?
Okay, so then I have 20 AC. There we go. And then my passive wisdom now is fucking 20 as well. What the fuck?
Oh, forgotten stories from Legend lore? Okay, or even secret lore that has never been widely known. If the thing you
Haha.
named isn't of legendary importance, you gain no information. I could just cast this spell after we get here. Holy shit.
Okay, and then I want to see the ranger spells that I have as well here. Because I love me a good spell list.
And all of my spells, as you guys know, are ritual spells, so I can spend 10 minutes to cast them.
Fuck yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I still don't get any extra spell slots, but fuck yeah. I hate that I don't get any extra spell slots. God damn it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No!
Okay.
Okay.
I don't want to read all...
Ninth level in total.
It's tough. 2 HP per level? Yes, it is. Okay, I was wrong. I was thinking of Pathfinder's toughness.
And
where it's
then-
1 level. Okay, cool.
I did all that, but I
67
wanna-
health now, everybody. Let's go.
Okay, I want to see the ranger spells because I want to see if I got another spell. I want to see if I want to get more spells for ranger. Please.
Sorry.
Oh, damn, Ari. Tell us how you really feel.
Damn!
Oh wait, do I
So
know
I should
3rd level
have-
spells?
4th level 1 spell.
Wait,
The information you learn is accurate, but might be couched in figurative language.
2nd. I only know 2nd level. Fuck. Oh, I only know up to 2nd
wait,
level.
Wait,
Oh.
I can't. I can only cast this spell as a rushed incantation. Oof.
Ah, for 9th level I
Because
get...
I don't have
le-
the incense or the ivory, so never mind. Maybe I shouldn't learn that spell.
Now see,
Damn.
here's the crappy part about Ranger, is that, like, all of my shit is either concentration or it needs components.
The higher level spells tend to have a really, like, expensive...
I just need to figure
No,
out.
this is like first and second level. Everything is like concentration or it's components. Like so many good things. Components. Like, do I have
Contact
Bark's?
your deity
No.
or divine
Wait.
proxy and ask up to 3 questions that can be answered with a yes or
Oh
no.
shit!
You must
Okay.
ask your questions before the spell
When I
ends.
reach-
You receive a correct
So I learned the
answer for
darkness
each
spell?
question. Divine beings aren't necessarily omniscient, so you might receive
Okay.
unclear as an answer if a question pertains to information that lies beyond the deity's knowledge. In a case where a one-word answer could be misleading or contrary to the deity's interests, the DM might offer a short phrase instead. Cast the spell 2 more times before finishing the next long rest, or 2 or more times. Oh, okay. There's a cumulative 25% chance for each casting after the first that you get no answer. The DM makes this roll in secret.
Actually, instead of the dex being 20, I'm gonna increase my wisdom by 2.
Commune with nature.
So I have 17 wisdom now. Hell yeah, that's even better tracking I can do. Let's go. And now my spell save DC is 15. Yes.
My persuasion checks are now crazy. JK, I don't have any wisdom.
I love that.
I can add my wisdom modifier to things if I had one.
If I fucking had one.
Damn.
I could trade out one of my spells for Entangle. Which means I would have 2 different fucking things to do just to entrap someone.
I could take Rary's telepathic bond. That lasts for an hour. You forge a telepathic link among up to 8 different willing creatures of your choice within range, psychically linking each creature to all the others for the duration. Creatures with intelligence scores of 2 or less aren't affected by the spell. Until the spell ends and lasts for an hour, the targets can communicate telepathically through the bond whether or not they have a common language. The communication is possible over any distance, though it can't extend to other planes of existence. So I could take Rary's telepathic bond, I could take Commune, or there's a spell called Scrutinize Foe in this PDF I'm going to look at real quick.
Alright, I'm gonna get Entangle.
Let's see. You discern minute details concerning one creature you can see within range. You learn 2 of the following pieces of information of your choice about the target. Its armor class, current hit points, condition immunities, damage resistances, damage vulnerabilities, enchantments that are affecting it. So you get to choose 2 of those if casting a spell. But that is I only cast as a ritual, so that
Guess who just got
require
whole
me to
monster?
that would require me to
Let's
use
go.
my rushed incantation, which I only have a few of. So you know what? I think
There we go.
I'll let you guys decide which spell I take here. Should I take Rary's telepathic bond so that we can communicate from long distances, or should I take Commune so I can ask the gods questions about this place?
I would say the telepathic one, because we tend to split up more often than not.
Plus,
And it also
yeah,
helps
it's true.
to be able to split up.
We also have a
Yeah.
cleric in the party, and Commune is a ritual spell anyway, so Fawn at this level, with 5th level spells available, could probably just cast Commune as a ritual.
Mm-hmm.
True, yeah.
Yeah.
I just got
We could,
Entangle, by the way.
we
Just
could ask
saying.
a god about it. You just got a 1st level spell? That's awesome.
No, I'm exchanging my 1st level spells. I might just
See-
get Dark Vision as well.
So because of the shadow magic sorcerer thing, I get the darkness spell just as a thing. So there's that,
Mhm.
and then I also have
Gust of
hold
Wind.
monster now.
Wait, Gust of Wind? Ah, fuck, I need a Lignum Seed. Alright, fuck off. I'm already sick of you.
Alright, so that's 1 vote for telepathic bond. Does anybody else... Actually, you know what?
I
I
also
already
vote-
took
Because-
Commune. I just took
Because you have
Commune.
Commune, I'll take this. Telepathic bond. It
Vidar,
is-
did you do your level up?
Yeah, mine was
Okay.
really easy. I just got more health, and then I got wisdom saves. Or
Ooh,
I
that's
got
what I
proficiency in wisdom saves, so that's pretty
If
cool.
we ever managed to make it 2 more levels, no, it would be 3 more levels. Damn it.
Actually,
summon a dog.
I could just get Find Traps as well. If we split up here. That'd be great. That's a second level spell though. What would I get rid of? I have to get rid of Animal Messenger, Healing Spirit, or Magic.
Does anybody need help on anything while we're waiting?
Not at the moment.
I think I'm done.
Level up, so.
Yeah, I'm good.
Alright, I'm getting rid of Animal Messenger for Find Traps in case we split up again. Second motion. Range is... Oh, wow, 120 feet? Fucking hell. Being as... It is instant... It's not...
Okay.
The duration is... There is no duration. Get rid of all this text.
Really excited about one of those meta magics because that means I can take Fireball and turn it into any kind of elemental damage.
Ooh.
And then if I wanted to, I could also get Detect Poison and Disease. No, I can't. That requires the Yuli. Fucking hell! Why does everything need a fucking component?
Who knows, man? Who knows?
If you have a spell component pouch, then you don't have to worry about the item unless it has a gold cost.
I sadly don't. It all needs like a yew leaf, an acorn, other shit.
There were trees like 10 steps that way.
But are they yew trees? And did they have acorns? No, they had pears.
And then I'm thinking of getting rid of magical weapon for bark skin here, if we can go back up and get some bark from those trees.
Yeah, you know what? That'd be a little awkward to ask the Dryad, hey, can I remove part of your house?
Well, no, there's other trees around!
We don't know if
maybe if you give her a
those.
kiss on the cheek, she'll be like, "Hey."
Buddy, you wish that's how it worked.
I don't know, dude. Dryad pretty.
Also, no matter what I do, my passive perception now is 20. Oh, actually, I increased my wisdom. It's 21.
Alton, it's been 10 years. You can find another woman. No, I'm still mourning.
I
Typical
need a...
Alton W.
I need a fucking...
Giga Chad? No.
You can't spell Alton without winner. 1d10 per ranger level, so 1d10 plus 8. And then plus my modifier, I have nothing. Okay, so 1d10 plus 8. Where's roll 20? 1d10, and then I'll just add 8. 3, so 11. That's not bad. That's 63 health. Awesome. Okay, and then I have Thieves' Tools as well. Yeah, no, I am set for going in here now.
I think I did
Fawn.
everything.
I think that's everybody.
Okay.
It
Typing.
is. And I also still have Healing Spirit in case Fawn runs out of runs out of spell slots to heal, just in case.
Is that a juice?
Yeah, is that a juice? I don't think it'll happen, but just in case. I want to keep
Fun
Healing
juice.
Spirit.
That's
Juice
amazing.
Fawn.
I have a spell that
Juice
costs.
Fawn? What?
Shut up. I have a spell that costs 1,000 gold.
Jesus!
I don't know why is it so expensive,
What is
but
it?
I got it from. It's this one. I got it from being a cleric.
Scrying.
Ah, nice. Very
Yeah, I don't
useful
think I
spell.
can use it.
Oh, yeah, you do.
Yeah, wait, 1,000 gold? Hold on.
I mean,
Well,
unless
it's mostly
anybody gives me-
just that the thing you use to focus with has to be worth about as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
A crystal ball, silver mirror, or a font filled
Yeah,
with
it could be a
holy
couple of
water.
different things, but as long as you find something that has like a decent value to it, and you can, you know, say, "Hey, I'm going to use scrying using this item," then, you know, the idea is that with scrying, it's a divination spell. You're basically spying on somebody with it, so you need something that has like a reflective surface. It's like a mirror, a crystal ball, like.
Can we use Professor Scant to scry where the kids at?
You know what? That's a very good question, because he is a crystal ball.
Professor
see.
Scant, could we use you to scry?
Let's see here. I'm actually curious now. Because the professor.
Because that would
or-
make this very easy in this large spaceship city.
Yeah, we could find the child so quickly.
Hey, is there water around here at all?
I mean, there's a lot of ice.
There's a lot of ice, yeah, not
We
water.
can melt
I
it.
will say,
Well, hold on. Well, hold on. The ice could be reflective too.
is it worth 1,000
Bro.
gold?
Yes. This is
Sentimentally.
ice from the. This is ice from the lost city.
See,
All right, you
sentimentally.
fucking con artist.
Yo, actually, if we get the windows out of here, we can use the window.
Damn.
See, I'm willing to sell this glass of water for $50,000 because at one point, about 50 years ago, Elvis Presley held this glass of water for 3 seconds.
Wow.
He didn't drink from it, which is why it's only worth that much.
He handed it
This
to me
is a
and he
jar-
said, "No thanks,
This is
I'm
one
good."
of Elvis Presley's discarded jars of peanut butter.
Oh.
I'm selling this shot glass for $5,000
You see?
because it's the shot glass
50
Elvis
million.
Presley. Because it's the shot glass Elvis Presley threw at me.
What the
That's how I
This
know.
is the toilet that Elvis Presley died on. It's worth $100
Okay, that would make
billion.
sense. That would actually make sense. That would be like, okay, I understand that. I don't know how you got this, but okay.
I have my
Wait.
ways.
So does that, since we're well known then, doesn't that mean if we can guarantee a way to resurrect one of us, we can just like we can just kill one of us on one of these pieces of plane and sell and use that as like a fucking phone kit.
Huh?
No, you can't just
What?
kill her.
No. Resurrection.
Anyway.
No. Resurrection is like a traumatic ordeal for
It
the
needs
body.
a market
No.
price. What the fuck are you getting this from? Hey, listen, bro, I'm gonna give you this sword. Normally it's worth like 2 gold, but I killed a dragon with it, so it's immediately worth like 5,000 at least. Like, that's not how that works!
Yeah, it's still the same hunk of iron that I'm selling over there on the wall. So no.
Imagine if like some
Yeah,
famous
this one's
celebrity went to
got
McDonald's, is like,
history.
that'll be $8.50, sir. It's like, oh no, it's at least $6,000. I'm Ben
This
Affleck.
sword
You know?
has been
It's like-
tinted with the blood of 300 dragons.
I don't fucking know.
It has absorbed the energies of their elemental.
I have touched this cup of coffee, therefore it is worth immensely more than that.
I pissed in your cup of coffee.
Okay.
We share
we're gonna move on.
technically.
We're gonna move on.
Actually, before we continue on, I'm
Oh
getting
my
rid
God.
of magic weapon for something very important.
Okay.
And I gotta get a first level spell slot as well. So I'm gonna be a bit. Sorry.
So Professor
okay.
Scant
Are you
can
pulling?
be used as a thing.
Yeah, I mean,
Oh, in
yeah,
case
he
everyone's
is.
wondering, in case
The-
everyone's
It's
wondering, by
worth
the way, I'm getting-
1,000?
He's a crystal ball?
Yeah,
He's a magical crystal
he
ball.
is a Professor Orb is a rare magic item, and I would say a rare item is definitely worth around that range, if not more. So I would say Professor Scant could be used to cast Scrying.
Oh my god, yes. Alright,
This is
who knows
perfect. This is
Scry?
perfect.
Who
Fun.
took Scry?
Me.
Fun. I'm
Fun
going to
is
hand
gonna
you
be the hero.
Professor-
Hey,
What?
don't metagame. You don't know I know
What?
this. You don't know I know this.
Oh, I thought you were sharing.
Oh no, this is out of we
Why'd you
shouldn't
mention-
continue. Because I just wanted to show the huge price of the
Right,
thing. I
but
thought it
how
was
would
interesting.
anybody know
Look,
to
guys,
ask
I have Scry
correctly?
now, but I'm going to keep it to myself, even though we could save the life of a little girl if I can.
Oh my god.
Because there's no way to be like, hello, Fawn, have you learned any new spells in the last 2 minutes?
Well, I feel like I learned a new spell. Did you guys learn any new spells all of a sudden?
Does Anna ever feel like they just suddenly learn something new?
Do you ever feel like a plastic bag?
You know what? Sometimes I do feel like I'm drifting in the wind. Hoping to start again.
All right.
Ooh, okay, yeah, I'm getting this and then I'll be good. So you can
So
just
we're
continue
not
on.
casting scrying then.
Okay,
You know
we
what?
are.
You know what?
Okay.
I'm happy that Fawn already used that acid flask because if like he saw my daughter running away from something, he might have thrown the acid flask at my daughter.
Yeah. Probably.
Why
You know what?
Give
It's
it to
better that
Fawn.
he used it back then.
Why did you why?
I'm never giving anything to Fawn again like that could be used to hurt somebody. So
Fawn is sorry.
Also, in case this comes up, I did get lesser restoration in case you all get poisoned or diseased.
thanks.
Yep.
I know no
Very
longer
good stuff.
feared being poisoned or diseased.
But actually, can I DM Locker, can I DM you 1 second?
Yes.
You're not
No,
allowed
you're not allowed to DM me.
to. Never again.
Talking
You're
to your
blocked.
I am
DM?
forbidden.
Dude, that's against
Blocked.
the rules.
I just leave the call.
Left.
Like, no, don't talk to me.
Do not speak to me ever.
Never. Don't
Reminds
touch
me
me.
of that one. What was it from? I think it was from one of the Gundam shows. This girl like is trying to get this dude to go to her birthday, and he like raises his hand to stop her, and he says, "I'll kill you." Like what the fuck? Shut up! Shut up! Don't bark at me. The back door is open. Your water bowl is full. Your food bowl is full. I'm not taking the booties off of you. You're gonna lick the shit out of your fucking paws, and you're gonna make them raw again. No, you're keeping the booties on.
The booty stay.
Hmm It's either that or I
Anna?
put a cone on you.
What's up, little guy?
Fawn doesn't remember these spells being in Fawn's notebook.
Maybe you wrote them down and forgot about them.
There is a spell about seeing a different creature's perspective.
Is it this one you're looking at right here?
Mm-hmm.
Hmm. Hey, Alton, come here a
Yeah.
sec.
What's up?
You think this could help? Maybe. Point
Am I
at
looking
the.
at the scry spell on the book?
It's in Draconic. Do you know Draconic?
No.
It says it's called scrying.
Oh, yeah, that would definitely help, actually. You get an idea of what it looks like. And, Anna, if you can actually see what my daughter looks like, you'll be able to use that locate creature spell.
Oh shit! I didn't even think of that.
Yeah,
Sounds like
fun.
let's do that. So,
But do we have anything that's worth 1,000 gold? Or
Well, I mean, we have
I-
Mr. Talking Circle
Yeah.
Ball in a bag. What's he doing other than being a fucking paperweight?
hey, Professor Scant, do you mind if we use you for the scry spell?
Valin pulls him out of her bag.
I thought I was carrying.
Oh, that's right. You were carrying him. Yeah. All right, you pull him
Yeah,
out.
he's in my bag.
Why, of course, I don't mind at all. Go ahead. Also, I see
you.
that you found the city. Do you need any information on the city at any point? If you do, ever let me know, and I can give you a few little bits of
I'll have a
insight.
few questions for you after the scry spell is completed.
Alrighty then, we'll cast away.
All right, here you go, Fawn.
It's like kind of heavy for Fawn, but they pull it up.
He's such a little guy.
And we
He's
even
such a
got his
little guy.
permission.
He's such a scrunkly little guy.
Yeah.
He's a scringlow.
I guess a Fawn will try to cast scrying on the little girl. that they kinda saw a little bit.
And I don't exactly have anything that belongs to her to help you with the spell, but I do have something that was going to be hers when she was born, but I never got to give it.
I mean, if y'all are
I
related
don't
by
know.
blood, would your blood work?
Maybe.
Well, what is it?
I don't know if this would help, but I made this toy for her for when she was going to be born. Maybe it can help you focus on the spell, but she never got to have it. No, and it's like a little wooden toy that was carved by hand that looks like it's a little princess.
Yeah, it looks great.
That's adorable.
It's Fawn, I guess, holds it and holds the orb with the other hand. Tries to cast scrying. Fuck.
All
And it
right.
takes 10 minutes.
I cast crying.
All right. So the target does need to make a wisdom saving throw. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll that based off of the things I've added here.
Where would you
I
say
don't know
that the child's making the save from?
Yep.
If somebody who's related to her would be able to help provide more bonuses to this, I will cut off some of my hair to give to.
Can I give
him
myself
as well.
guidance on this?
I don't think this applies.
Probably not, because it is a 10-minute spell, and I'm pretty sure guidance is concentration as well.
Mm-hmm.
So that would break your
Oh,
concentration for scrying. It would make the spell fail.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So, but you take the 10 minutes to focus in on this spell, and you cast it. You look into the orb. You ponder the orb, and
Does it glow blue?
yes.
Pondering. He's pondering so well.
And
What does his ponderance
the DC is 17. Is that correct?
Mm-hmm.
The spell fails.
The spell didn't work.
She must be willful like her mother then. Or she's no longer on this plane. Could you?
A Fawn.
I like the first one a lot more.
Could you try again, Fawn? Would you be okay with that?
Fawn can't. Fawn kind of reaches for their heart necklace to just hold it, but then they notice that there is nothing there.
Let's see. It was worth a try.
Sorry.
Fawn. Thank you.
I should
Back to
mention.
plan A.
I should mention that as you were casting the spell, the mummy has gotten a little further into town.
Yeah, I've been watching the
Shit,
mommy.
oh shit.
While they were doing all that, I've just been watching the mommy. Gets far.
While Fawn was.
What if
Let me
I
see
hold
here.
its hand?
Hang on. While Fawn is casting Scry, I will go ahead and cast my telepathic bond as a ritual on us. So, me and up to 8 willing creatures. So, myself, Fawn, Fwa, Vidar, Anna. I think I'm getting a phone call. Hold on.
Okay.
Okay,
You're
so
fine.
while they're doing a phone call.
Yeah, while they're doing that phone call, I'll say that Fwa kind of flies up a little bit so that he can keep an eye on the zombie no matter where he goes, unless he goes inside of a fucking building.
Okay.
See, I've been wondering if he would react if I poked him, so I'm just gonna chase after him, and I'm gonna just hold his hand.
I guess I'm
Alright.
watching over Anna.
Well, he's going
So
somewhere.
I'm gonna say if we're splitting the group, then everybody go ahead and put your tokens down. I'm not gonna do the NPCs. I'm just gonna mentally in my head figure out who's going with who.
Okay.
Let me shrink all down.
Listen, I let this man loose. He has been my eagle focus.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
Delilah.
Yeah.
I'm back. Hello.
When Anna goes off with the zombie, I'm just Fwa again just does the same thing. Don't die, I'll be watching.
We're splitting the
So
groups, so go ahead and put your tokens down now.
So we can communicate telepathically, though. I was in the middle of saying. So myself, Fawn, Fwa, Vidar, Anna. That's 5. Let's say Krubo,
Valin, probably.
Maybe
Valin,
Valin as well.
and what was her name? Fuck. The little goblin lady.
Izo?
Izabai.
Izabai. So there's all 8.
Oh, wow, perfect.
So me on
Hell yeah.
Fwa,
Basically everybody except for Brad and the pets.
Anna.
Hey. Oh wait, where did the goblins go?
True.
Fuck.
They waited.
They're there. They're following you guys. Like,
Am
everyone
I
went
spelling
with
Valin
you.
correctly? Valin.
No.
How do I
It's,
spell that?
That was VALY.
Valin.
Oh wow.
Oh, okay.
That
She
is
got a
not
fancy
how I thought
name.
it was. Yeah.
Dancing, dancing.
That's like when you look at someone, it's like Ashley, but it's like ASHLEIGH.
There's my 8. So we have a telepathic bond. No, it doesn't matter how far away we go from each other, we'll still be able to communicate.
Hell yeah.
I will be taking Brad and... Oh, wait a minute. I'm an idiot. I said I was swapping out a spell for locate creature.
I have locate.
On the You're not familiar with my daughter, though.
And you are? You're also.
I've seen her. I've seen
I've
her.
also. Okay. Fair enough.
Have you seen her?
Described
I
it
thought-
worse.
I
You
mean-
didn't see it.
I remember. I guess. Yeah.
You weren't there for the ritual that was cast. I was alone with the...
I know that I couldn't do it, so
Nobody else was with
Oh.
me when I was watching the crystal ball with...
Yeah. Okay.
Mod.
Okay.
So, my telepathic bond here does not require concentration.
Alright.
However, locate creature does, so I'll be able to do that without having to worry. Thankfully, my spell component pouch makes it so I have those components already.
Alright, so you're casting
Did I
both of
say
these
that I
spells?
So, I'm going to be casting locate creature as a ritual after casting the telepathic bond.
Okay, so
And I
you-
will be concentrating on it, describing my daughter.
Okay. So you cast the telepathic bond and you link all of your minds together, and now you can all communicate with each other easier, even if you split up and go long distances, because it's gonna be useful in a big city like this if you get split up. And then you cast locate creature, and it senses the direction of the creature's location as long as the creature is within 1,000 feet of you.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see here. Specific known.
Hmm. This whole place is 1,000 feet.
It might not be accurate.
Yeah.
like drawn to scale.
Yeah. It might be accurate, actually. Those are pretty good sizes for
So-
buildings.
Yeah, so 1,000 feet. That's actually like most of the city.
Most of the place, yeah. I'm gonna drag my token onto the map.
Yes.
It
And I'm
is
gonna,
on an angle.
yeah.
So this is shorter and this is longer, so... I
I mean,
it
it's still a
should be like
flat
around-
surface.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
still a flat surface.
Here, let me shrink your tokens down so everybody's the same size.
I'm just happy to finally have Zephyr Strike and Cure Disease.
So I am going to tell Vidar that I'm going to head to the center of the city.
So
Or
before you
find-
do that,
find-
we're gonna do
center
locate
myself
creature
to find
first.
where my
So
daughter is.
I'm gonna say when you cast it, you were probably like right at the tip of the ice.
Mhm.
It points.
Oh.
Let's see here. Sorry, let me make sure this is correct.
I can telepathically communicate.
It
with
would be so
everyone,
funny if
so-
she's at the top of the tower.
That'd be scary.
She would be like every princess.
Yeah, I mean that would be pretty standard dungeon design.
She may not be a princess, but she was gonna be my little princess.
Oh my god!
That's so
Stop
sad.
it. Anna didn't have a dad. You're going to
So-
kill her.
So you
Alright, Delilah,
cast.
take
20 psychic damage.
Yep.
So you
It's
cast
no, it's
locate
20
creature.
emotional damage.
Yeah, let her talk.
Alton, you cast
Yep.
locate creature. And for the first time, you get something. And it points here. At the top
Telepathically to everyone
at the top of this tower.
at the top of that tower. Okay. That little one over there?
Yep, the one with the yellow light.
Everyone, I know where she is. I have her direction. Is she
You want
moving?
some of
No.
You want some of
She
us to
isn't-
come with you?
She
just in
isn't
case?
moving though.
No.
Well, it's in that same direction that the mummy was walking.
Yeah, because I'm kind of gonna stick with him in case he decides to
Mhm.
do evil. I don't know.
Let's catch up with Anastasia and the mummy and see where this mummy is going. If it's going into that same tower, then I want to know what's happening.
Alright, I've been watching Delilah and the zombie from up here, so I can just point you where they're going.
Alright, so
I mean, she can also tell me because
Yeah, it's not
you
hard.
guys begin
Oh
walking.
yeah, but I don't know how crowded this place is.
You guys begin walking,
Telepathy.
and as you're stepping off of the ice, green and purple lights cast an otherworldly glow upon the frost draping the silent city. Clawing spires, broken domes, and steeples leaning at odd angles surround a huge citadel. At the foot of the causeway, where the ice sort of ends, a giant statue lies prone and motionless, its surfaces gleaming with rime. And if you all look at the stream for a moment, it looks something like this.
Okay.
Whoa.
I'm waiting for stream.
Oh, it's a little.
Oh,
Does it
wow,
have a mouth
shit.
in its torso?
It looks to be.
Oh
Yikes.
shit. Okay, it just showed up on me for stream. Jesus
That's
Christ.
disgusting.
It looks like it's got goo in there.
You
That's
see,
awesome!
you literally see this
I don't like that.
strange, motionless statue right as soon as you get off the ice. Like that's the first thing you see when you walk into the city.
Well,
Where
it's
is it at?
statue, I sure hope. Motionless.
It is
Where did you say it was? Position-wise?
literally like here. Like
Oh, yeah,
right
walk
when
up.
you get off.
Oh, it's right there.
Yeah, so
Damn.
you would all notice this as you guys like step into the city for the first time. And the
Wait,
mummy
Wacko,
ignores it like everything else.
Mummy?
Yeah, the guy you've
Mummy.
been following.
yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm following the mummy.
Mummified corpse, that's a mummy.
And then just the word mummy is funny. That's all. It's fun.
Oh yeah, Wacko. I'm gonna be flying 20 feet above this place instead of walking just in case, just so I can be like a lookout. Nubby will be with Alton and all of them though, but stay near Alton just in case.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah.
So you guys are all kind of moving as a group. So you guys are following the mummy for now?
Yep.
Yes, I wanted to hold his hand because I still don't know if he's even like a sentient creature. I've been trying to poke at him this whole time.
You grab his hand and he does not react to you.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, I can keep.
Like he doesn't shrug
tracking
you
this
off
way.
or anything like that, but he yeah.
I mean, this just
You
makes
guys
it
are gonna be
easier. So
jealous.
it's a dead guy.
Some other things to notice here as you guys are in the city. As you're like walking the streets, you notice that there are like torches and lamps scattered all over the place, sort of lighting the streets. You guys would know this to be a spell known as Continual Flame, and it seems like this entire city is lit with this spell. well, at least the parts that aren't being shed with the green and purple, hazy-looking light that sort of shrouds the city. You also notice that when you step onto the city, the whole city is at an angle. But when you like step down onto the city, your sense of gravity shifts, and the city feels upright. Like it's like perfectly level.
Gyroscopic.
That's odd. Do I feel that while I'm
Level.
flying too?
Well, I mean, Valin said the thing used to fly, so
Mm-hmm.
it's kind of like steady in it.
Yep.
I'll say yes, actually.
Oh shit.
So you like fly into like the radius of like the circumference of this city, and as soon as you do that, it's almost like the whole city just like shifts for you. Like it doesn't feel like it moved, but it looked like it did. And now it's like, and now it looks like perfectly flat. But you look up and around, and like nothing's moved.
Question?
That's gonna fuck.
Answer.
When like throwing like a rock, does the rock also have like physics like the floor is really upright?
Yeah, it also follows the same gravity.
It has its own
And-
gravitational field, I assume.
Okay,
It
and
feels
if
like
Fawn throws and when throwing like a rock off the edge, what happens? Does the rock like stick to the thing, or does it just fall off like that?
You throw it and it falls, and it looks like the direction where it's falling like shifts a bit.
That's fucky. This thing has its own kind of orbit.
Like does it go towards the stone here, or does it like? how does
No, it just falls and hits the ice down below.
It
By the
just
way, that is a heck of a
readjusts
drop.
regular
I would
angle.
not recommend falling.
Just
Just say, like, you look
Yeah.
down, it's like, yeah, that's like a couple 100-foot drop there. That's probably be a good idea to avoid that.
yeah, because we're.
I don't
totally
exactly
gonna...
think that gravity is anything to worry about, though. So long, I mean, it's just keeping us upright.
It's so fuck.
Hmm. Um. I want to do something, but don't know if it's the right time.
Try it.
Valen,
Yes.
here, and Fawn gives the orb back. The talking orb guy.
Thank you.
Fawn is not sure if this is a good time, but Valen said we should talk about Fawn's notebook.
Did I mention that to you? Oh, well, I guess I did. I'm not sure if now is the time.
Okay. Let's continue then.
Alrighty then. Guess we'll keep following our new mummy friend. See
Yeah, I
where
wonder
he goes.
how far away we got in all that time, because he doesn't stop.
Also, it's not the guy's moving slow. Like he's basically like moving like a zombie. So like it's easy to
Just
catch up with
saying.
him.
Just saying, he's going directly to her.
Yeah, let me see. How long does it take to get around? Let's see.
I think he's like her minion. That's my theory.
I just like how open this place is. I can finally stretch my wings.
How would she have made a minion, though? She's like 10.
Also, she's like a super cool vampire with like the vampire king taking care of her or something. I don't know.
All right, so here's how I'm gonna rule this. I'm gonna say, because like we actually have a ruler that's like accurate to how the map is. I'm gonna say every 200 feet, if you guys are moving at like a cautious speed, like you're taking your time, it would take you about 5 minutes.
Oh,
It's not that bad.
good.
So
Yeah.
just something going forward when we're exploring the city, because there's a lot here. But you guys follow the mummy, and it just begins like wandering through the empty streets of the necropolis.
Do we see this room specifically?
You'd probably see it nearby.
Is
I
there
can go ahead
anything
and-
special about it?
I
It's
can
like
describe
glowing
it really quick. See, I'll say going through this this district here, there's probably. Let's do this. Everybody roll a perception check.
Can I just use my passive?
Okay.
Sure. What's your passive?
21.
Okay.
Oh, Jesus. Mine's only 15. Yes, you are a ranger, though.
Yeah, I am a ranger who's spec'd into rogue as well.
Perception.
Ain't fucking nothing getting past me
Why
that
can't
easily.
I find perception? There it is.
Okay. So I'll say, for this I'm gonna move your token flaw.
Okay.
As you guys are
My bad.
walking, no, you're good. So as you guys are walking the streets here, there are probably two things that people would notice. First off, anyone that rolled above a 10 would notice that in this overall this district, we'll say this whole circular bit, everyone notices the massive spire that connects to the very large tower that kind of glooms over the entire city in the center here. And it looks like this spire sort of connects to it, like it's connecting to a upper section of it. So that automatically, everyone would see that, as soon as you walk in, as soon as you see the city for the first time, that is one of the first things that sticks out. And as you're getting closer and closer to it, you notice and how massive it actually is. And yeah, you would just see this arching strut of dark stone that rises from this ruined district to a junction high up on the central spire. If you get close to it, there is a gate engraved with arcane sigils that is set into the base of the strut. If you roll a 15 or higher, if you decide to investigate it, you could. But this is just at a glance, just passing by. The other thing you would notice as you're walking by, on the opposite end, if we're following the path of the mummy, on the left side is that building with the red light. It seems to be a portcullis that sits askew in a 40-foot wide, 30-foot tall archway that serves as an entrance to this square building. You don't see what's inside it, though. You'd have to take a better look at it. I'd say those two things stick out to you guys. Everything else is kind of just random buildings.
Fun and crew will take a look.
Okay. If you decide to investigate the building, I'll say it's going to take some time, so you will lose the mummy. So if people decide to follow the mummy, then you're going to, keep following it. So this would consider...
I'm going to tell the mummy.
People splitting up. Okay. So I'm going to say...
Since I'm in the air, would it actually be easier for Fawn to find the mummy, since I'm in the air still?
I can follow... Yeah, I can just
We all
follow
have
Fawn,
our
'cause-
telekinetic bond.
Well, yeah, that too, but in case it's being used.
Being used? It's not like a internet line. Hang up the phone. I want to use AOL.
All right, so I'll say the mummy kind of heads forward a little bit, and those that are following the mummy would follow it. I'll say he gets about here for now. So it looks like he's just flat up, just going right through this district. So anybody that's following the mummy, please place your tokens over there.
We're holding hands. It's the buddy system.
Just fuck that. I'm staying 20 feet in the air. Fuck
Okay.
you guys.
So literally only Fawn is staying back to...
I'll stay back with
Investigate.
Fawn. I'll stay back
Okay,
with
you're
Fawn
going
and
with
crew,
Fawn?
though.
Okay.
Yeah,
so
yeah, I'll
Kubo's
go
with
inside
you
with Fawn.
guys.
Nubby, though, will stay with Alton in the group. So it's only me.
Fawn does know where the final destination is. It's right here. So at the worst, they can just go here.
Yeah. So it's not like...
No, not final destination.
Okay,
My
so
only weakness: mediocre horror films.
you guys, along with Krubo, begin going inside this this building with this portcullis-like entrance. And you go inside, you look around, and you find yourselves in what you would assume to be an abandoned prison complex.
Oh.
This is a place where some of the ne'er-do-wells go. You see a maze of cell-lined corridors that just fill this whole building. And like when you go inside the building, like the building feels like the building on the outside is very large, like it is a big building. Then you go inside and it just feels like it just goes on forever and ever and ever. And it seems like all the cell doors that are in here seem to be made of iron, with small barred windows that are set into them at about eye level. Some of them, if you begin to look around, contain some of the frozen bodies of prisoners that died when the city crashed. Or maybe those that like perished from starvation not long afterwards. You're not really sure. But all of the cell doors seem to be magically locked. There is no like physical lock or anything like that. Like you like see like runes that like are like etched on all of the doors.
Can I read the rune? To know, maybe I know what rune that is.
Roll an Arcana check.
I did. It's a fire.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I didn't notice. Yeah, you have no idea what the spell is that's on the store. It's probably a spell. But you have no idea what could be keeping these doors locked. Also, you keep.
Do you think Valin would have come with Fawn or with the rest of the group?
She probably would have went with the rest of the group.
Okay.
Yeah, because you only got me and Kruba.
I can actually let me have Kruba roll a check real quick. Nope,
Fuck
not
it,
one.
I'll roll a check. I'll roll a check real quick too.
Kruba
Fuck
has
it.
no idea what the spell is.
Okay, 13.
13. Okay, you actually do recognize. The spell. This is a rather simple spell. It is the spell known as Arcane Lock, 2nd level spell.
Oh. I'll relay that information to Fawn.
Arcane Lock? Oh. Fawn doesn't know that spell.
Neither do I.
So
Did-
basically,
did-
the way oh god,
Did Fawn ever hear or see that spell before? Like, about that spell before?
I'd say probably not. I don't recall a time where that would have popped up for you.
Hmm.
But I'll say, Fwa,
Yeah.
you do know that like it's a simple spell, which is why despite your like it's not an impressive skill check, but it's passable for how simple of a spell this is. Basically, it's a certain spell where like if a password is given, it will lighten up the lock. It works like a simple lock would, and a password is needed to open these locks. However, if one were to dispel the said magic, cast knock on the arcane lock or anything like that, that would suppress the lock itself, and you could possibly get the door open. A dispel magic would just break the spell completely. But I will say you can also try to like pick like the doors open.
Oh?
But it is very difficult.
Shit. Alright, well, I'm just gonna tell Fawn all that information, and if he wants to open up a door, I do have thieves' tools.
Hey, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go put some antibiotic stuff on my dog's feet. So if you need me, I'll
Okay.
just let me
No
just say
worries,
my name.
dude.
I'll be right back.
Will do.
Isn't it like a what is the cantrip that like opens and closes doors or something?
Knock?
Isn't that like a cantrip? It's called knock.
I think.
Oh,
I don't know if
It's
knock's
not a cantrip, I don't think, but knock does open things.
Yeah, knock. Lucko said knock, dispel magic.
And I think those are the only two things. But even then, you'd have to go lock by lock for every door.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Dispel Magic, and yeah, Knock is a level 2 spell, and Dispel Magic is a level 3 spell.
Although I do have thieves tools, so if you want to make the
Well, Fwa can open the door if Fwa wants.
only if you want me to. I ain't gonna be held responsible for breaking anything this time.
This time. Then Fwa shouldn't.
Okay.
Let's meet up with the rest of the wrecking crew.
Sounds good to me. I was just hoping there'd be some money around here or something.
Well, I was actually going to ask you guys, do you want to keep looking around, see what else you can find, or you want to cut your
I kind of
investigation short?
do. I kind of do want to look around a bit more inside here, see if we can't find any loot, any kind of loot.
Okay.
If Fwa stays, Fawn will stay like out of I don't know what to say.
All right. So you do want to keep looking around, Fwa?
Yeah.
Okay. Let's say, yeah, you begin walking around these long, winding hallways, and eventually you do get to a section of the prison that looks slightly different. You find a door that isn't locked. It's not a cell door. It looks to be. It looks like you have stumbled upon an infirmary.
Oh shit!
Peering through the gap in a collapsed wall, you see a 15-foot square infirmary in disarray, with an operating table in the middle of the room. Leather straps extend from one side of the table into the air above its surface and fasten to the other side. The shape suggests that something or someone invisible is lashed to the table.
Can I look for tracks to see, like any kind of track that could tell me how long ago they got out of here, or if they're still around here?
Okay, roll a survival or investigation. I'll let you choose.
It would probably be survival, but with the thing that was invisible, would it have been humanoid at all?
It looks like it could have been.
Okay, then I'm just asking because then I get advantage on it if it is. Okay, rolling with advantage for survival.
25. There are no tracks.
Well,
no
shit.
one's been here in probably centuries.
Okay, thank God. So nothing's still around here.
But
Is there anything else in the room?
Besides what appears to be an operating table with something invisible strapped to it, nothing.
Oh, the invisible thing is still there.
It looks like it could be. You're not sure.
Can I touch the operating table then? See if it is still there, just to check?
Sure. Yeah, you kind of go over to the operating table, and you go to, like, poke the air, and your finger comes in contact with something.
Oh, well, shit. Huh. Can I listen to see if it's asleep or awake, or even just alive?
Yeah, you kind of listen in. You don't hear anything.
Hey, Fawn? It feels like something's here. You're like the creature kind of guy. Do you want to inspect it with me? See if we can't learn anything here.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'm not gonna ask you to dissect it. I just want to know if this thing's still alive or not.
Can Fawn do a medicine check on that thing?
Sure. I'll say I'll have you roll a medicine or an arcana check. I will say the arcana check's DC is going to be lower.
I think I'll stick with medicine.
Okay. 25.
That's
wow.
pretty good.
Okay.
Jesus.
So, given the context clues here, it seems like something could be on this table. Whatever is on this table is under the effect of a spell. You're not sure if it's alive, dead, or anything like that, but there's some sort of spell that is keeping this thing invisible and keeping this thing here.
Yeah, Fawn says that too far.
Oh shit! The one time we don't have the fucking nerds who know spells.
Lucky, did we figure out if it's dead or not?
No, you did not. I'd say from the 25 medicine, there's not enough information to figure out if it is alive or not. You don't hear any breathing, nothing's moving. Like, it's hard to tell.
You know, I'm just gonna say something odd. Can I just start feeling its body around just to get like a layout of what is on it? I don't give a fuck at this point. If it bites me, it bites me. But like, I just want to feel this. I just want to feel this thing. Get some details.
Yeah. You feel. It feels like a humanoid body. You feel like two long legs. You feel two arms. All of the limbs are strapped to these leather sealed straps that are on the table here. Probably a humanoid body. Definitely thin, skinny. How skinny, you're not exactly sure.
Shit.
But yeah, after like feeling the table, like, yeah, there's something here.
I really want to know what the fuck is here. Can I try to speak to it in like Primordial to see if I get a response?
Sure.
Hey, are you dead?
You hear nothing.
Huh. Well, that didn't work.
Fawn can talk with the dead, but Fawn isn't sure if invisible person is dead or not.
Right? That's what I'm wondering too. Although I know one way to check, but I don't want to do it.
What is it?
Pulls out longsword.
Oh no.
Well, depending on how much it bleeds.
No.
Exactly. I don't want to do that, but we don't really have the people here that know Arcana.
Fawn will just cast a spell and we'll see what happens.
Put longsword back.
You're casting Dispel Magic?
No, I don't have Dispel Magic. I'm gonna cast Speak with the Dead.
Oh.
I don't think I do.
Interesting.
No, that's me and Valen.
Yeah. The only two bitches who know the
Speak with Dead.
They cast it with Pearl of Power. No, so now Pearl of Power is empty.
There's no way that thing isn't dead. It would be nigh impossible. It would have to be like a construct or something.
Well, maybe there's like a spell keeping it alive, though.
It would be breathing.
I will say, you try to cast the spell, and it does not find a target.
It's alive!
So you can keep your spell slot.
Okay, so
you basically couldn't complete the spell, so you didn't use any energy for this. Also, you keep your spell slot.
They're alive.
Oh shit. we probably need to tell Valen about this thing because she likes this old
Oh,
shit, right?
We are so fucking stupid. It's unbelievable. Can we talk telepathically talk to Valen right now?
Oh shit, we are dumb.
Yeah.
I was listening the whole time I was gone, and I was like, why are they not contacting any of them?
Oh my goodness.
I forgot that we have that on.
Totally what's going on there.
I forgot that we
Okay.
have that on.
Okay, so Fawn is gonna talk to Valen right now. Okay.
All right.
Valen, Fawn and Foy found a jail, and all the jails have magic locks, and there is an invisible living person tied up to a
Invisible
table.
living person?
We need dispel magic.
She's gonna roll an
If-
Arcana check from your description real quick. Actually, no, that's cocked. Hold on. Ooh, nat 20. Okay.
Yes.
Let's see, invisible, strapped to a table. An invisibility spell would not have lasted this long. Sequester. Definitely a sequester spell. Something's being contained. You can try dispelling it. I cannot guarantee that it'll work. Somebody's gonna have to focus in on it. I don't actually
Fawn
have
doesn't
dispel magic. Who? And she says out loud, like, who knows that spell here? Does anyone?
I have invisibility purge. If it's invisible, we'll be able to get a look.
What are y'all blabbering about? I wasn't paying attention.
Aren't we all connected telepathically? Can't
We are all connected.
aren't you in the group chat?
It's like a voice call.
Didn't you answer the Skype call?
It's like I've been
but then I
pinging you
got up
this whole
from my desk.
time.
Listen, I'm a lady with many things on her mind, and I got distracted writing lyrics in my head.
Yeah.
Can you cast dispel
Yeah.
magic?
I can, yeah.
Well, then you can help with this. Alton, you said you also had something else?
I said I have invisibility purge. I can cast it as a ritual.
That could also work.
Although, does this mummy seem to be moving that way, or is it gonna? Does it look like it's getting ready?
I'll say you're not really. It's like been walking in this direction this whole time. So you assume it's going off in this direction somewhat.
Heads for the hole over here.
It could be.
Can
It could be going for like the weird
Can-
forest here, the hole, this tower, this weird
By
building
the way,
here,
this tower,
these buildings.
This
Who
tower
knows?
is where I was. This tower is where I was sensing my daughter. By the way.
Correct.
Can I suggest someone to do something? Just to like see what it would do.
What's up?
Can Vidar just pick up the mummy and see what happens? Just pick
I
it up.
want to
like
do that.
I have rope still. I still have some rope.
I was
But
about
why
to
would
say,
we
if-
piss him off if we're already friendly?
I was about to say if time's
I
of
don't
the
know if they
essence.
can really count this as friendly or not. He
I'm
hasn't
holding his
exactly
hand.
been talking to us.
Hey,
He
if
doesn't even seem aware of us.
if time is like an essence tier thing, Nubby can run really fucking quickly if one of you gets on his back. Actually, he can't fly, but he sure as shit can run.
I know. Wait. Wait.
Am I
Fawn-
the only person who thinks maybe releasing the ancient being trapped to the table in this arcane city of hellhole magic is a bad idea?
No, you're not alone.
Nah, I definitely think it's
I
not
think it's
our
an awful,
wisest
terrible,
choice.
bad idea.
If it's something being contained, then we probably shouldn't let it go.
I mean, remember that statue we saw? They probably make things here out of people. Who's to say that that thing wasn't something they were playing around with?
It did look quite grotesque.
Nuh-uh. I know the spell, but I ain't doing nothing.
Okay. Okay, Fawn is gonna do something out of the Skype call. Fawn is gonna Fawn is gonna try to detect thoughts, the person.
On the person in front of you?
Like on the invisible creature.
Okay.
Wait, let's see. How does... Wait. Okay, I'll let you. Yes.
I was gonna say, yeah, go ahead. If you are casting the spell on it, you do find a target. When you cast the spell, though, it is very unusual. Normally, when you go enter someone's mind, magically, you get like all these like scattering thoughts, like all these like different, like these dozens of voices that are speaking at the same time, all these different things, these images floating around that kind of float in your mind, like your minds are being connected. But when you focus it on this guy, there's nothing. Like it's catatonic, like there's no thought.
Head empty, no thoughts.
Yeah, literally, like no thoughts, head empty. Like that's what's happening. There's no thought happening inside this mind. There's nothing to detect. It's alive, you know that, but there's nothing going on right now.
Empty head.
And even when Fawn tries to go like deeper, like into the person's brain, nothing is happening.
Head thoughts, no empty.
Not at the moment, no.
What if Fawn pokes them while they are doing the detect thoughts? That's still nothing, like no reaction to it.
Poke.
There is one thought that pops up when you do so. Something is touching me.
Oh.
That's it.
Wait, Fawn, do I know you're detecting
It is like
thoughts?
the most basic of like instinct reactions, basically.
You see Fawn's eyes glow the same. Like you saw them do detect thoughts before, and like when they do it, it's like her eyes glow a little bit. So you see that.
Okay, can I ask you if I ask you a question, you answer me, will that break the spell? Like, is there any concentration with that spell?
Yes, it is concentration.
Okay.
But I mean, I can.
You can converse with
a
it.
question. Yeah, I can still talk.
Okay, because then I can just be like, in common to that thing on the table. Well, since Fawn got a reaction, can you understand us?
There's nothing.
Fawn is reading your mind.
Still nothing.
Do you want out of here?
So since we're gonna be here for the next
There's
hour
nothing.
and a half, I'm gonna go make
Yeah, I
was
was
want to
about
kill
to
this
just
thing
go,
now.
Like,
I
I was about to just go like bye bye.
I'll say like after like the long pause, because like you guys were like asking questions to the rest of the group, and then there was just nothing. So I'm gonna say like Valine like telepathically messages you two like, "Are you two okay? Do you need us?"
Fawn is reading your mind.
Fawn's trying to read his mind to get answers. The only thing we got out of it was something's touching me.
Okay,
What if
so
that ain't
it
even like
thinks-
a live, like a person? What if it's just like a brat?
Alton, Anastasia, can one of you two go check on the kids?
Hey!
What's it gotta be me?
I said one of you! I said Alton's name too!
We're going to need them if there's anything in that tower.
It sounds like there's someone under the effects of a sequester spell, and we need someone that can dispel said magic. So it's got to be one of you two.
That is me, and its answer is no.
And it's also Alton.
I don't have Dispel Magic, I have Invisibility Purge.
That
I'll
would
be able to make
also
it
work.
visible.
I said that already.
Oh, I thought you were meaning the removal of whatever's keeping them still.
No. I said you're fine.
Okay. We're gonna need them anyway, I'll go get them.
Right.
Don't worry about it.
Do you want to ride on
Thank
Nubby?
you.
It could be a lot faster.
We're all gonna grow to dislike each other thanks to this constant Skype call.
Hey, Alton, do
I
you
don't
want?
really care what you guys are saying. I'm just gonna follow this thing until we get to the tower.
Hey, Alton, do you want to ride on Nubby? It could be a lot faster than you running here.
Why not?
Hell yeah! And Nubby's gonna just dead sprint dash, which should make his movement speed be 80
Okay.
to get over here.
See, I'll say he probably gets over to you guys in like 2 minutes then. It will take him a bit. I'll say it takes him like another 10 minutes to find where you guys are in the infirmary. So by the time he gets to you, the mummy has gotten here.
Oh, Jesus.
Also, it's
And
not going to the
so is
tower.
the rest of the group. So we're gonna describe what happens
Yeah, I
with the
don't think he
mummy
was there.
later. But first, Alton, are you here by the way, or did you walk away?
They were making cookies or something.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna come back to you then. Okay, if you can hear me, Vaz. So with the mummy, it seems like the mummy is going into this this building here. Let me get the information up to it.
Huh, maybe he lives here.
Sorry, I just stepped out to get water.
No, you're good, dude.
You're fine.
But I'll say Anastasia, Vidar, as well as Izo, Valin, and the kobolds. I think that's it. I'll say Brad is with
Yogi.
you too. And Yogi, that's correct. Sorry. It's a big party. You guys
army.
see sort of like in this this clearing here, this colossal building that has many lofty turrets in a state of disrepair. Not like combat turrets, like tower turrets. That's what that means. In a state of disrepair. Yeah, you start getting shot at, but with lasers. Roll initiative. There's many lofty turrets in a state of disrepair, the ground below littered with their rubble. A giant-sized door at the base of the structure stands slightly ajar, and the mummy walks in.
The mommy.
So do we.
Well, that thinks it's fucking home.
I regret zooming in on its token. Oh my god.
It's a mummy, yeah.
I didn't think it looked
he's
that bad.
British.
I mean, for some reason, I was picturing Frey from Final Fantasy XIV.
I mean,
This
it's
is not
wearing a
bad.
mask, so it doesn't look that ugly, but...
Oh no, it's ugly. Its mouth is
Yeah.
open.
There's no custom image for this specific mummy. It's just a mummy with a golden mask.
It's frightening.
Funny enough, when I saw that it had a golden mask, I immediately thought of like Scully's new mask for his new model. Like it's basically like the golden skull mask. I'm just like, yeah, that's my headcanon.
Oh, that's awesome.
So
That's
you guys,
my cannon head.
yeah. So you guys
I shoot
continue
cannons out of
following
my
the mummy
face.
inside.
Cannonballs.
Yes.
Okay. So you walk inside this building, and immediately you recognize what this place is. This is a library. A big,
Books.
big library. It is labyrinthine with how big this place is. Like, this place is larger than, like, the biggest castle that you've ever seen. Just walls, like, bookshelves that, like, go up hundreds of feet into the sky. Dozens upon dozens of columns and rows of just untapped knowledge.
Oh my god, it's the it's the Von Mana archive.
It's the archives. We're here.
Oh god.
We just hear multiple voices enter into Lako's room being like, what the fuck is that thing?
But you guys all make your way in, and Valin is immediately like just aghast at what she's seeing. The amount of knowledge there must be within these walls. It's like it's preserved still. Like it's in disrepair, but everything looks pristine. Like she immediately goes up over to like a nearby bookshelf and begins like grabbing, like almost like a child, like with just like interest, like just goes over and starts grabbing books and be like flickering through them. She's like, they're all intact, they're all in pristine condition, maybe a little layer of dust, but I mean, a lot of these are in languages that I don't understand, but that this is going to take me time. And as she's sort of looking, you guys walk as like you watch as the mummy sort of begins to wander around this building here, and it looks like that. Like after you follow the mummy for a round, it stops like just mindlessly walking, and it's like looking around the building and looking, and like it gets to like a specific column, like a specific aisle, walks in, looks around the books, and actually its hand rises up and begins sort of like rubbing its fingertips along like the backs of all of these books. And it grabs one specifically, takes it, and begins walking and continues going. And you get to a portion of the library where there's like a nice like little seating area, and the mummy goes over and like sits at like a nearby like old like frozen chair and opens the book and just begins to read.
Huh?
I've been dying to read my favorite novelist's works.
Do any of us have comprehend languages? Can we like understand written words? Because I've just got tongues, but that doesn't.
I think Fawn has comprehend language.
God damn it!
Yeah, that'd be
Because I mean,
fun.
maybe he's reading it, and it might be important, or it might be a cookbook.
Do you want to
If
look
it
at
is
the
a
book?
cookbook,
Do you want to look at the book he's reading?
I do, but I'm not really like I know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna look at it and go, "Wow, that's slightly elvish."
Yeah.
in which case then you would need
I-
Alton.
I am missing a level 1 spell slot, though I don't remember casting any level 1 spells. Did I?
Did you?
Does anybody remember? I don't know. I guess I just forgot to.
During the
no,
fight,
Yeah, but we leveled up after.
did we get a reset on level up? Because I don't know if we did.
I asked.
Yeah,
and
we
Alpha said
should.
yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
did
normally
we?
get
Yeah.
a reset. Yeah.
Oh my
I'll say
God, we
yeah.
did?
Go ahead
Oh,
and just have
okay.
it back.
Okay.
Wait, didn't you try to use a spell before we came on the ice? I forgot what it was called, but it needed like a crystal ball. We were gonna use the
It was
professor on it.
Scry. That was a different
yeah,
level
it was
spell.
Scry. That was a level 5, and I don't have a level 5 anymore because of it.
Okay. I don't know that.
So yeah, I guess I just forgot to
Character sheet. Weird.
continue with the book. I'm very interested, actually.
No worries. All right.
Yeah.
Anastasia, do you go over to check out the book that he's reading?
Yeah.
So surprisingly, the book is in common.
What the fuck?
Because it seems like this place probably has like different books of like different languages and stuff like that. So maybe like, you know, there's like a couple books that are just in different languages and things like that. But you look at like look at like the book that he's reading, and there's like it's like some of it's like a novelized, like a typical like book, but there's also like some images that you see in there, and then you're looking in. And you kind of have this moment, you're just like, oh, no fucking way. Because, like, you are, like, looking at some of the things that he's reading, and you're, like, putting two and two together. It's like, this is a fashion novel. He's reading about, like fashion trends from, like, at the time was, like, it was thousands of years ago at this point, but at the time is, like, probably pretty recent for him. And you're actually reading, like, you're looking at, like, there's actually some interesting things in there. Like, it's, like, apparently a lot of, like, the city's elite used to wear robes of silk that displayed, like, shifting illusory patterns. Like, it was, like, moving pictures on people's clothing, and, like, there's, like, a whole section that details on it. It's like, oh my god, he's reading about fashion. What is... what?
What is this?
Fuck?
What
you-
does he do if I take it?
Do you share that with the group call?
Not yet. I take it.
Oh boy.
Do you take the book?
Oh,
Yeah,
why
I
are you
don't do
bullying
it
him? You
roughly or anything. I just I grab the side of it that I can, and I just start pulling.
were so nice to him, and now you're bullying him. What the hell?
I want to see if he because he stopped wandering aimlessly, so maybe now he's I don't know, recharged.
He just needed some fashion.
So you, without any effort, like you don't even need to roll. You literally take the book and just rip it out of his hands. I mean, he literally doesn't have muscle in his hands to stop you with. So, like, it just slips right out of his hands, and then his head slowly pans up to look at you. And he slowly gets up out of the chair and just begins looking down at you. And he just puts a hand out. Almost motioning of he gives off that body language of give it back.
Oh my god!
That's mine.
I like
Give
hold it
it.
above my head, which is not really all that different. And I point at him. So, you can see me. You know I'm here. You can hear me. Well, maybe, I don't know. Are your ears mush? Anyway, if you can read this, can you understand me? Anybody home in there?
He tries to take the book.
Maybe comment on its fashion? Maybe?
Do you let him take it?
Insult his fashion. He sits back down and just starts crying dry tears.
Oh shit!
Yeah, I guess.
Okay. So he just like takes the book, opens it back up, turns the page, reads for a bit, and then he turns, sits back down, and he keeps reading.
What?
This is the most passive motherfucker I've ever seen.
He's so
What?
nice.
Is there
What
another
if we,
chair by where he's sitting and reading?
Yeah, this is like a whole little lounge
I'm
space.
sitting
You
in
can-
I am
okay. You sit in the
staring
chair
down
right
across
next to
the
him.
I'm
I
so
like poke him in the chest, and I'm like, "Do you know you're dead?
He doesn't react.
You are dead.
My guy, you're dead.
Why are you reading this magazine? It's pointless at this point."
Okay, what
Nothing.
spells do I have? Can I fucking
Kill him.
no,
Power word.
no,
I mean,
to understand it, it's
I mean-
driving me insane.
if you want to speak with the dead, that's also fine.
Oh my god.
Like,
Okay,
Valin...
okay.
Yeah, go ahead.
Let's see. I'm casting tongues on myself. So if he has the ability to speak, god damn it, he's going to speak to me.
I like how no one else is
That's
helping.
what you
though.
think.
I like how no one else is helping Anna either. There's like 5 more of you.
Because no one else cares this much, but she's annoyed that she's not being responded to. It's a personal affront.
Can we get like a little montage with like Giga Chad music playing when she's like, "Stop ignoring me," and then it's just the mummy like taking various Giga Chad poses, and there's a caption of no.
If he ever has
Continues
to get
reading
up
fashion.
and wants to, if he ever wants to get up and walk away, it's like that. Oh shit! Mean. He just starts walking like that.
So you cast tongues, and you just be like, what do you say to him when you cast the spell?
So I lean over, I look at the book he's reading, I wait till he's on like a picture of something, I point at it, and I go, "That's ugly."
Does.
So mean.
You
To the
see,
Jesus Christ.
you see his head slowly turn to like look you in the eyes,
Uh-oh.
and then his head slowly turns back to the book, and he keeps reading.
Giga
can't
Chad,
spell-
actually.
You can't spell zombie without winner.
She grabs the chair and she just throws it across the room. She's so fucking upset.
He does not listen to
At
him.
this
She
point,
slams her hands down on the table and she's just yelling at him.
At this point, Valin will like who has the Professor Scant? Is it Valin?
Valin.
Oh yeah,
Well,
yeah,
Fawn gave it back
because
to
Fawn
Valin.
gave it back
Yeah,
to
Fawn gave it
Valin.
back to.
Sorry.
Okay, so Valin gonna pulls up Professor Scant and is like, Professor Scant, can you help with this? What is this man's deal?
I continue to insult his fashion sense.
And he says, and like she pulls out the orb and like holds it out.
Alrighty then, let me take a look here. Let's see. Well, I recognize the robes, and the golden mask is definitely a giveaway. This has got to be one of the Oronian law keepers. You must have used to work here in the library at some point in life.
This is what you're choosing to read?
Well, to
A
be
trash
fair, the creature
magazine.
is undead at this point, so the mind might have rotted away in some places. So he must might have more simplistic urges, but seems to still retain some of the memories that he had in his previous life. So maybe he is sort of in this pre-programmed mindset of, I must go to the library and I must read. Because, I mean, if you're a lawkeeper, your job is to keep the law and understand the machinations of said library. So it seems that maybe he's just either doing his job or maybe he just really wants to read.
Do we know any?
being
Do
rude.
me, Fun, and Alton know any of this? By the way.
No, I don't think you.
I don't think so.
Because Scant's
Fuck,
not part of
okay.
the. But knowing that, I think I'm going to take a different approach. So I'm going to sit down. I'm going to take the book again, but I'm just going to put it down on the table. I'm not going to take it. And so, okay, you work here. Can you help me find a book?
You say that? You have tongue still on, right?
Yeah, it lasts for an hour.
Okay. So you say that, and he like looks towards you, and without like moving his head or anything, like the book just actually wait, I can just do it. Just slam shut. It probably didn't pick up on Discord, but it was funny.
It didn't.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine. So he shuts the book, and he immediately gets up out of his chair, sets his book down on the chair, and just stares at you. Like he's awaiting. Like, and he like, you notice that he like takes his hands and he like cups them together and just like holds them in front of him, like he's like waiting expectantly.
I did it! I did it! Okay,
Good job.
I don't know why I did this. Well, here, old lady, this is like a gift for you, right? You're all into this, and now here you go. Here's the librarian.
Valinka just laughs. It's like, I don't even know where to start in this place. I mean, there's so much.
Are they communicating telepathically or out loud when they say those last two things?
Valin's not
I've been out
telepath.
loud.
Yeah, Valin's just speaking.
Okay.
You think... How much stuff you think they knew about in here? I mean, if we could ask for any kind of book, what would we even ask for?
I wouldn't even know where to begin.
Well, is... Books in common, maybe, about... Published maybe right before the city would have fallen? Or newspapers, maybe, even. Did they do newspapers?
It's hard to say, honestly. I mean, there's not a whole lot of information to gather just from what we've seen. I wouldn't rule it out, but... I mean, they definitely had the technology for it, but I don't think it would be in that sort of way. Maybe something more akin to, like, scrolls or something. I don't know, it's the utter potential of a magical city that had the ability to float in the air. I mean, I don't know what kind of magical machinations that they had access to.
I doubt I'd find anything here to answer my burning questions, so...
Well,
I
what
kind of feel bad for pressing the button on this guy. Now he's just kind of standing here.
Well, just come up with a random topic and see if he finds it.
Well, I mean, the only thing I would ever want to think about is... a little personal. So, let's see. How about...
Fun.
spellbooks? Do you think they'd have spellbooks in here?
Well, considering that it was a city full of wizards, I don't think a spell book would be something that they just keep on the shelves. I think everyone would have their own spell books.
Well,
other
I mean, you can buy an
persons.
empty journal at the store, can't you?
That you could. Whether they'd sell those in a library, not exactly sure.
Tell you what. Okay, Undead Man. I can only really read stuff like this, and the book he was reading in common is what I refer to. So maybe just find me a history book about the city.
You watch the mummy nods its head and turns and begins walking. And if you follow him, he'll go down a couple of the aisles and turn down one, and he kind of does this thing he was doing before, where he drags his fingertip across the backs of all the books, and then finds one eventually, pulls one out, and he hands it to you.
Huh. Thank you? I don't know if he registers gratitude.
I'll say he nods his head, and then he, unless you have any other requests, he will go back over to that lounge chair and begin to read his book again.
Oh, thank God. I felt bad I would have felt bad being like, never mind. I just wanted to mess with you. Well, plus one book for me, I guess. What's the title?
I'll say the title of the book is... Let me see here. One moment.
Yeah, because the only thing she'd ever want to know about is the weird family crest on her Deck of Illusions pouch, but that's not something they would really know about here. Most likely.
Okay. It is a book
Crest.
written in common, and you see the cover. It is... The book is titled The Way of Life by Basham Daru, common version. And you kind of flip through the book, and it looks like it goes, as you're flipping through, it goes into detail about, it reads almost like that of a vacation manual, something that some people would use to advertise going to places, and it seems to be a manual, almost like an almanac kind of book, where it's going into detail about the way of life on the city of Rug, as well as some of the other floating cities of the Kingdom of Oron. Almost like it's advertising it in a way where it's this is a book that is made for somebody that might be interested in visiting or maybe possibly even moving to one of the cities. So it's
He
probably
sneak dissed me. He just called me a tourist.
Well, you said you wanted to learn about the history, so I mean that applies.
Well played, Mummy
and
Man. Well
I'll say
played.
you look through and you learn. You look through. You learn about a lot of the different things. I'll say. Well, how long do you plan reading this book? I'll say.
I plan on keeping it, so I'll probably flip through it from time to time and keep it for reference while we're here.
Okay, so I'll say you get one tidbit of information just flipping through it initially, and I'll say you get information that there are some unusual, unorthodox laws that citizens have to follow. For example, those that grow up in these cities, those that are enrolled in the educational system, because it is a place for and built by wizards. Typically, most of the people here are spellcasters, so everybody has a higher education here. But you learn that every mage that lives in the city of Rook is taught the prestidigitation cantrip. And the reason why is because it was something that it was used to encourage citizens to keep the city clean.
Huh. Well, I mean, that sounds like a really decent idea.
Wait, you can clean with that spell? How?
Yeah, you can clean stuff up with it.
It removes filth and grime.
Oh my god, I have that. I could have cleaned so many things.
Yeah.
We can clean our estate when we get back.
But yeah, so I'll
Okay, now I
say...
know.
I'll write the name of the book here.
I think I got it down in my inventory. The Way of Life. But I just don't remember how to spell the...
There you go.
There we go.
The Way of Life by Basham Daru. Okay. I'll say as you guys finish that up, we will cut back over to the other group. Alton, you, as you're wandering through this vast prison complex here, you eventually find a large gap in one of the walls here, and you do see 3 small friends standing around an operating table.
All right, let's get this over with. I walk up to them and I start casting my ritual cast of Invisibility Purge.
Okay.
Funny's still doing detect thoughts because it's 10 minutes, and it should have been only 2 minutes since you said.
Well, it took 2 minutes for him to get to the building, but then he had to find you. You guys wandered around this building for about a half hour.
Oh.
And it probably would have taken him about 10
cool.
minutes to find you. So I'll say your detect thoughts would have worn up by the time you got there.
My telepathic bond is about to be expired here in about 20 minutes, so we need to hurry up.
Okay.
Which, wait, am I getting my time
All
right?
right.
Actually, hold on. No, scratch that. I'm getting my time mixed up. I'll say... Yeah, no, that's too much time. I'll say it's been 20 minutes in total, so there's 40 minutes left of that spell. And I'll say detect thoughts, there's about 2 minutes left.
Oh, jeez.
And I did the math in my head. I'm like, wait, the other group has only been gone for like 15, 20 minutes, but they spent a half hour looking. I'm like, nah, the math didn't add up. All right, so you take some time, and how long does your ritual cast take?
10 minutes.
Okay, yeah, so detect thoughts would have gone away by then.
Yeah.
In the time it takes you to cast the spell. But you do successfully cast your invisibility purge, and you dispel whatever spell is holding this guy. And you see the form appear as the spell finishes. And you see here, strapped to this table, let's see here.
Do we look on stream?
No. You see what looks to be a thin, middle-aged man with a sallow complexion, one blue eye and one green eye, and a streak of silver in his long, jet black hair. And, like, as the civility goes away, he kind of, like, opens his eyes and he begins to look around. He says, "Where am I?" Actually, no. He says something in a language you don't understand at first.
Ah,
What
shit.
language? What language?
Oh, do you have tongues on?
I mean, I just... No, but I have a lot of... I know a lot of languages. I'm just
Do you speak
He's probably
Aroni?
speaking Ironian.
I do not know.
Then
Unless you
have no idea
cast
what he's saying.
tongues.
So
Not
he,
good if you're
so
doing
he
a
like,
lot
is
of
like
talking.
and like, so he's like starts like saying things to you guys, and after about 10 seconds of like him waiting for a response, I assume you guys like begin like talking between each other. He says,
Do you speak common?
"I do speak common."
Well, that's
Oh.
good.
Oh.
That
Do you
makes it
speak
easy.
enough of it to hold a conversation, or is it?
Yes, I
Hold
can
on.
hold a conversation. Are you from outside of the
Okay.
city?
We are from outside of this city. This city has been, well, Blocko, for my previous successful history checks for Aurea, would I know how long it's been since the city, or since the collapse of the Aronian
It has
Empire?
been a very long time. I'd say it's been. Let's see.
Why don't we just ask Glenn?
It's been a couple thousand years. You had to guess.
It has been several thousand years since the fall of your empire.
And he like looks around at like the decrepit state of the infirmary. He's like, "Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Do you know-
Wow."
Do you remember why you were put onto this table, by the way?
I mean, that doesn't really matter. Can you unloosen these binds, by the way? It's not really.
We would
that
need
important.
to know. We've been tricked before, so we want to make sure that we're not like unleashing something that we're going to regret. You see. What's your
And
name?
if you're honest, I
Right.
might not kill you.
My
You
name
know,
is.
Flaw, you could be a lot more like
Oh.
diplomatic.
I mean,
Flaw's not
He's trying to
exactly
lie.
known for
Oh my
bedside
God.
manner.
But that's
I
not that.
apologize. I
But that's not
apologize for
fun.
our. I apologize for our phase rudeness.
He's her pet or something.
He's strapped to a table in prison.
Let's see
In a prison.
Yeah, I'm aware, but you know, people tend to want to talk to you if you're nice to them instead of threatening their lives.
But it's so much fun when they're scared.
You are a piece of work. Anyway, continuing on our conversation, sir. What is your name?
Xerophon.
Xerophon. And why exactly are you in here? Because it does matter.
It's a complicated scenario. I had a disagreement with some of the local guard. It might have involved a bit of petty thievery, nothing major.
We strapped him to a table for stealing?
You were
Jesus Christ.
so you were strapped to. Yeah, I am transmitting this entire conversation, by the way.
Oh, that's awesome.
That was me responding. Oh my God.
Yeah, so it could be you responding. So you say you were strapped to a table for several thousand years, kept immortal and invisible over stealing something. This something that you stole must have been incredibly rare.
Honestly, it really wasn't. They'll
What was it?
What
lock
was
up
it?
just about anyone. I don't even remember. It's been, I mean, you're saying it's been like, what, thousands of years? Like, I don't remember. It's been so long.
And you've been kept in stasis.
Listen, pal, I think this is just a big misunderstanding, personally. I think if you let me go, I will not be a problem. I would like to go home.
Okay,
If there's
well,
even home left.
you know what?
Fun isn't.
I'm not too concerned about what you might do because we have killed a god before. So if you're any kind of threat at all, we'll probably be able to kill you just fine. As my friend said.
Roll the persuasion check.
Man, you guys like
Straight
bringing
up just
up when you
admitting
killed
that you
bitch.
killed a god one time, it's very hard for a dude to
I
believe.
mean, it's a great clout point.
Oh my
It doesn't really
god.
matter if he believes me or not.
You
Oh
guys
my
love
God, this
mentioning
makes
that.
me show up. Oh my
Yeah, we
God.
do. And I also love rolling a natural 1 every time Locko mentions rolling a persuasion to convince
Yeah.
He just squints, like raises an eyebrow. He's like, right. I see.
I could just leave you here on the table if you're going to show any attitude.
So about being diplomatic.
Alton, you're starting to sound really bratty over there. Is everything good?
He's giving me some attitude.
I
Yeah, but I mean, you stop. Listen,
want to see that.
I'm sorry.
I'm on my way.
I apologize. I just would like
Well,
to get
here's
off
my-
of this table, please.
Well, here's my question. Where is your home? Because this entire place is like a frozen tundra wasteland.
I'll have to figure that out. It's been thousands of years. I guess I probably don't have a home anymore.
It was a floating city, Flaw. So
Yeah, that's true.
I assume he lived here if he was here.
Well, if you need a good place to live, I'd recommend going over to East Haven. Alton, do you still have your map so we can show them
Fun
where that
is doing detect thoughts again.
The hell is an East Haven?
Oh, don't worry, we'll show you.
Detect his
East
thoughts.
Haven. East Haven is a human settlement on the ground. Mostly
Settlement.
But it's really nice, we promise.
a city. Perhaps not as special as this place was, as the magic that kept this city aloft has long been lost. Unfortunately.
Right. Do you have a map or anything I could look at?
Yeah, Alton,
Yes.
do you have a map?
Yes, I do. I'll show him the map that I copied.
Fawn wanted to cast Detect Thoughts.
Yeah, let Fawn do that.
Yeah.
The main thing I'm looking for is what he's thinking of doing the moment we release him. That's like the main thing.
Sorry, what were you trying to do?
Detect thoughts to try to see what he's thinking of
Oh,
doing
you're
the moment we
casting
release
Detect Thoughts again?
Yeah.
Okay. You kind of cast Detect Thoughts, and his surface thoughts are You know what? Here, I'll do it in this sort of way. This will be fun.
Uh-oh, he's gonna use the echo. He's gonna use the voice changer.
What the fuck is going on? They put me in this fucking bench and I wake up and there's these fucking crazies that don't even speak our mother tongue and they're telling me this, it's been thousands of years. How long have I been on this table?
Thursday.
Also, that's what you get right on the surface.
At least a week.
As we're getting out the map, Fla's gonna be like, "Don't worry, I'm sure you'll fit in East Haven.
Fun.
They're pretty nice
Wait.
there."
Fawn, when he thinks in his head, like, how long has it been? Fawn will say out loud by accident, more than a week.
Oh no.
It's gonna roll an insight check. He just looks at you, Fawn, with like this really concerned look on his face. Like, what did he just say? Like this dude is like he is confused, concerned, and scared on his face all at the same time.
Oh my god, you guys.
You guys are like petrifying this
Nightmare
poor man.
interrogation team.
Nothing. Does Zeraphon promise they're not gonna do anything bad if the Wrecking Crew releases Zeraphon?
I don't know who the Wrecking Crew is, but yes, I do promise. I'm
Okay, well,
not be a concern to you or anyone.
Yeah, and while detecting thoughts, is he thinking like nope, or something like that?
I'll say if you wanna, you'll have to press a little harder if you want that.
Would fun first harder.
Because you're getting into like the deeper.
Okay, this is a little character development. Fun has been hurt a little too many times. They are gonna press a little further.
Okay.
Let's go.
Now, sorry, I must
Too much
Anna's
sorry, I
running
must
around
make
the
a
city.
wisdom saving throw. Let me get his stats real quick.
I do want to do a little character growth thing here
Okay.
too, because Fla's
So
starting
the
to get
DC
worried for this man.
is 17. So he doesn't have an insane amount of wisdom. So he needs to roll a 16 or higher in order to pass this.
He wouldn't be locked up if he was so smart.
That is a total of 5. He fails.
Yeah.
All right, so you press into his deeper thoughts.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Sorry.
All right, let me see here. All right, let's see. Okay. So this is what you hear.
Alright, Seraphon, just play your cards right. There's nothing to be worried about. Just go with whatever they say and you'll get out of this unscathed. And you won't have to worry about all that stuff in the past ever again. No worries in the world.
Sauce.
I'll show him the map now.
Do I see what is that past exactly?
Yes, but first I'll describe the map. So he like kind of like looks at the map and like you guys have just like a map of Eisjung, and he like looks and like squints his eyes and like, what is that?
This is the shard of, well, the world that we're on called Eisjung. You missed it, but
It's in Halfling?
what?
Eisjung, that's a Halfling word. What? Who named this place?
Fla's gonna try to keep himself from laughing out loud.
I guess some halflings did. I don't know. I'm not from this shard of the world. Also, the world kind of exploded.
Did we lose a war or something? What happened?
Yeah, actually, there was a loss of a war, but then like that was a long
Yep.
time ago.
We also stopped the war.
Wait, which
Technically.
war are we talking about?
Laco, if I remember correctly, it was the elves, right?
It was a long 100 years long conflict known as the Primacy
Well,
War.
It was there was a conflict known as the Primacy War between the Orion Empire and the elves, and the elves won. But
Okay,
that's not what caused the world to explode.
Okay,
that
you're
happened
fucking
a lot
with
later.
me. Are you
No, I'm not fucking with you. This is history.
Hey, listen to yourself. You're telling me it's been thousands of years. You killed a god and we lost a war to the fucking elves?
Yes, we lost a war to the fucking
How
elves.
is any of this believable?
Well, you'll
You
definitely
sound
find
like
out
a
a lot of
madman.
shit. You'll find out when you get out of this place. And then you'll be thanking me for talking to you about it.
I don't. You threatened to leave me here. I don't want to thank you for anything right now.
Can I like put a hand on?
Alright,
I just want to go home.
Fuck.
You find some strange man kept in stasis for several thousand years on a table in a prison. Do you trust him with your at his face value?
So has
I know it feels bad. I know it feels bad not to be trusted at a first meeting, but everything down here that we've run into has tried to kill us.
I'm sorry.
Except
How
for a
is that
giant.
my problem?
It's not your problem. I'm just explaining why it's hard to trust you right
Can I leave
that's
now?
all.
Can I put a hand on his shoulder? Because goddamn, can I just put a hand on his shoulder and be like, do you know how close to their promises fate can be?
Huh?
Okay.
Can I come rip him apart? Can I come rip him apart?
No.
Look, we've got other things to do, guys. Just let him go do his thing.
Can I at least have Nubby show can
I
he at
just
least
thought
ride
maybe
Nubby
he would
to
believe
East
me
Haven?
because I have tongues casted and I could technically talk in his language.
You're not technically talking in his language with tongues. It just people understand what you're saying is all.
But how would that happen? You know, how does
Because
that?
it's magically translated into something that they can understand.
So right, it
It's
would
not
be.
necessarily you actually speaking their language.
Yeah, but it would sound like it. That's the.
I guess. I mean, the mouth movements wouldn't really match up.
He literally had a thought about how you didn't speak the mother tongue, and that was weird.
Well, I don't know that. Fawn didn't share
After I'll say after you go back and forth he kind of says, "All right, how about this? How about this? Because listen, I understand you have no reason to trust me. At this point, I have no reason to trust you, but I think we can at least come to an agreement. Because let's pretend that I do believe you, and I don't think this is crazy. If what you're saying is true, then you're not from here. And something went horribly wrong, and you're probably exploring?
Yep.
Okay. So you don't know your way around here, right?
Yep.
Would you be in need of a guide? Because I did
We
use...
would, actually.
I used to live here, well, somewhat live here.
Can we see the tower from the window or something here?
There are no windows here.
There are no windows. Okay.
It's a
Yeah, I
prison.
figured.
There's no
Well,
access.
I've got
We
a
would
few questions
actually.
about. I've got a few questions about one of the towers that's in town.
I can help with that. But listen, if it helps, and he kind of just rolls his eyes. I guess it'll be a little more forward. It wasn't thievery. It was. So I'm a servant. Oh, I
Okay.
was.
Did you sleep with the wrong person or something?
No, no.
Oh, okay.
Gods no.
Wow, that's one hell of a jump!
Look, I just know that powerful people are.
Stop
Shitheads.
telling that story to strangers, damn it!
Well, let's let him talk and see what happened. So you're
It was
a
what?
servant.
Listen,
I'm
listen,
sorry,
listen.
Anna.
Like I said, I was a servant, and I served my master, Iriel Arthas.
Mm-hmm.
He was,
Sorry, Anna. I thought it was too funny not to say.
Oh, it was perfect. It was fucking perfect.
Sorry, 1 second, I'm trying to find a piece of information.
Yep, you're fine.
Where
Just
is
so
it?
excited for a snarky NPC. I love them.
I have a question. him though once he's done explaining this to us, and maybe like a few more dialogue. A few more dialogue? A bit more dialogue. Jesus.
A few
I
more
can't-
dialogue.
I can't word.
How many more dialogue do you think there is?
All.
Oh, I probably like before our telepathic bond or whatever would have ended. I would have explained the
It's
book
not
that I
over
got.
just yet.
Right.
Oh, okay.
This is something I would have done before. I just hadn't mentioned. Like when I was flipping through it, I would have been like, "Hey, here's this book. It's in common. Blah 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 blah." Kind of a thing. Just I think I forgot to I think I forgot to mention that.
We're listening to the Anna audio
Podcast.
Yeah. It's abridged.
Oh God.
The Anna book review podcast.
It's like, what entire nation is this?
Their fashion
What?
sucks, and there aren't enough
Incarnation.
pictures of women in this book. 5 out of 70.
Where is this piece of... Sorry, I'm trying to... There was an important piece of
You're fine,
information,
man.
and I can't figure out where it is in the book.
You're fine, my man.
Why are all of the models in this book elementals?
What?
Huh?
I said, why are all of the models in this book elementals?
I don't fucking know, man.
I mean, the fire one's pretty hot.
All of these outfits. How does the fire one even wear this?
I'm pretty sure the ice one's pretty cool.
She's the season's hottest trendsetter.
I don't know. The water elemental seems kind of fluid with what she's talking about.
Yeah, but that just means she's, tumbling around and can't pick a style. I prefer something a little more, grounded and down to earth like this one over here.
Rocks.
It's just pictures of rocks.
It's just a book of rocks.
The water elemental
Okay, I found
can
it.
model for outfits for everyone because they're gender fluid.
And they
Alright.
can change
Oh
their
my
body
God.
shape.
Alright, I found what I
They
was
could
looking for.
literally
Okay,
change their body shape.
Oh,
so,
awesome.
he says, listen, I used to be a servant. Like I said, used to. And I worked for a guy by the name of Iriel Alathus. He was the one that runs the city. I don't know if he's... I assume he's around. I mean, he was basically... Wait. And he, like squints his eyes. How much do you know about the city?
All we know is that it crashed here and used to be able to fly, and that it's intact enough that it might be able to fly again.
Hell, it's so old. You might say that it's a relic.
Okay, well, you
Literally.
know what? You told me that you
Literally.
killed a god at one point, so I don't think this will be too surprising. So Iriel Alathus is a lich.
Ah!
Ha!
Is he in the big tower in the middle of the city?
Most likely, yes.
I see.
Oh, shit.
Well, that
You want me-
complicates things.
You want me to double check? I can look for undead in that tower.
Now, I don't know if there's anyone still there. I mean, he could possibly still be there. I don't know if he left by any point, but considering that what you're telling me is true, he might still be here. I don't know, but
I mean, there was a mummy.
me
that
and
we
him
followed
weren't
in
exactly
town,
on
so-
good speaking terms. I used to work for him, and he wasn't exactly the nicest guy, and that's why I'm here. Just because
I-
Mr. Big Bad wants to, throw his fucking weight around, and I wasn't having it one evening because I was having a horrible migraine. And next thing I know, I'm in the fucking infirmary, about to be tortured and possibly experimented on. And then all of a sudden, they put me to sleep because something was happening. They're like, we'll deal with you later. And then I wake up and you're here.
25 insight, by the way.
Honestly, I believe him.
Is he being? Does he seem honest?
Class solidarity.
With a
class solidarity.
25?
I mean, I am
he
still
keep
detecting
looking-
their thoughts.
Does he keep
Somewhat.
looking away from us?
So there is truth to what he is saying. It's not 100%. Like, you think that there's a little bit of doubt in the words that he's saying, like he might be swaying the story a little bit. But most of what he's saying.
What's the part? Oh, okay. So
Yeah.
what's the part you're leaving out?
The part I'm leaving. What do you mean?
There's got to be more information on that. What exactly did you do to piss him off enough for him to do that?
Well, here, roll me. You know what? Roll a persuasion check, actually.
Okay.
Because at this point, he's like back and forth on this right now.
Are you embarrassed about it, or
17. Okay. All right. Let's do this. If I tell you what happened, will you promise to just let me go?
Yeah,
well,
sure.
Well, you did mention that we need a guide, so after we explore this whole place, you accompany us, maybe.
And you really
We
mean
can
it?
help you.
If I'm 100% honest with you, and I don't hurt you, because I have no reason to hurt any of you. You all seem nice.
Yeah.
If I tell you the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, will you let me go unscathed?
Yes.
Yeah.
Pinky promise?
Yep, we'll even escort you to one of the towns.
You have my word as a
All
fan.
right. Well, everything I told you is true, except for one bit. I may have murdered a guy. He had it coming.
Yeah.
Who are we to judge?
And I'm not
Was
exactly...
Was it vengeance or
Well,
Jealousy.
what was your motivation?
hold on 1 second.
Yep. I do want to scan before.
Alright, I'm going to do something that might spook you. Don't be scared, I'm not doing anything. And you watch as his body actually begins to shift in the chair. And
Is he a doppelganger?
you see his humanoid form shift to something where like his limbs are a little more lanky and skinny and like very alien-like. His face is like mostly flat with like white yellowish eyes. And he's like his body is like completely void of like any known detail. Alton, you immediately recognize this is to be a doppelganger.
Oh, okay.
You're a doppelganger. Interesting.
Yes, I've been hiding in the city, and let's just say that the man that I killed was, wanted to do some experiments on me, do some tests, see if maybe he can turn my blood into some shape-changing serum. Fucking creep. And so I killed him.
That does sound cool,
and I
though.
pretended to be him.
Well,
Because...
if that is the reason you killed him, then I believe that is justified. You don't want him to be experimented on. That's self-defense.
And now you understand why I wanted to keep my mouth shut.
Yes.
We have a reputation.
A question to you, though.
I understand.
Question to you, though, if you're our guide. That means if something happens, you're gonna hide? Or if I give you a weapon or weapons, you would fight with us? I just want to know where you stand on that one.
Oh, if
Because
a-
we tend to run into danger.
Oh, if a mage rolls up on us, I'll knock a motherfucker out. I don't care.
I like this guy already. I like
Oh
you.
my
I
God.
apologize for
Cool.
threatening you.
Please stop looking creepy and I'll be your friend.
Flaw is gonna
I look
apologetically.
gross.
Flaw's gonna use his body language to apologetically bow to him
Alright,
and be
well,
like, "I am so sorry for being aggressive towards you."
Are there
I like
are there locks on the chains that are keeping him to the table?
They are... They're not chains, they are leather straps.
Oh, let's just cut him.
Okay. Am I able to just remove them pretty easily?
Oh yeah,
or
absolutely.
would I need to
It's
make
super easy. You literally just, there's no lock or anything. You just unlatch them and like he kind of like takes his hands and like lays ankles and begins kind of like rubbing his wrists. Thank you, appreciate that.
Oh, don't forget
Thank you
this,
for being
and
honest.
I'm gonna.
I try not to.
Do we have any extra weapons we can give him?
Yeah, that's what I was about to do actually, and I hand him my +2 trident. Are you able to use this at all?
I could, yes. And he like takes the
You're a
trident and like
doppelganger.
swirls it around. Like I'm not the best with archaic weaponry, but I'll do my best.
Would you rather
mage
short
yourself?
swords, a bow?
No, this'll work just fine, actually.
Okay.
Looks like it has some magical properties, at least, so...
Are you a mage yourself, or do you need some physical protection?
No, I'm not a mage. I don't really fight too much, but I can handle myself in a tussle as long as I don't get, vaporized or anything like that.
All right. Well, you might need to adjust your shape a little bit, but here, I pull out my old suit.
That
of
is
leather
fine. I understand my appearance can be scathing to some people, and he shifts back into the form
you
that
might
he was.
not. No, because you might not fit into this. And I give him my old suit of leather armor.
He like
And we
shifts
just don't want
back
him to
into
die.
he shifts back into the human form he was using before. Alrighty, this'll work. And he goes to he puts the armor on.
I'm gonna look down at Nubby and just be like, Nubby, try to protect him. And Nubby's gonna like waddle over beside him and just be like, hello, you're my friend now.
Mm.
All right. So let's get out of here. I got a tower I want to ask you about.
On our way there, and while you're questioning him, I'm going to just cast this at the giant tower. See if there's any undead.
What's the range of that?
I don't
6
think there is.
miles.
Oh, 6 miles.
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Just on. All right.
That
So
is long
aberrations,
range.
celestials, dragons, elements, fae, fiends. So I'm gonna be honest. A lot of stuff is getting picked up.
Holy fuck, guys!
It's spread
I was gonna
out.
say
Is
that.
that
It's
tower
spread
basically
out.
Fucked?
Yeah.
No, not exactly. I'll say that you are picking up, I'll say, aberration, yes, because doppelganger. No, wait, doppelgangers are monstrosities. What am I talking about?
Yeah.
Let's see. Aberrations, yes. Fiends, not sure. Undead, yes. Elementals, not sure. Celestials, dragons, and fae, no.
Holy shit! I'm just gonna say that I'm picking up on those guys in the
Yeah.
center tower.
That's all
or
I'm
at least
saying.
in that
No,
direction.
no, you're picking that up in the entire city because this is the feature
Holy
doesn't.
shit!
Because it's the range is within 6 miles of you if you're your favorite terrain, which you are, because it's still wintry biome.
Yeah.
Actually, you're winter and Underdark, so this would both apply.
Yep.
But it doesn't reveal the creature's location or number, so this is just spread out.
Oh shit! That means I'm picking up on the kobolds and shadows up.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so much shit! Do I get a headache from how much shit I pick up?
No, this is a basic ability. You're kind of just like, oh yeah, there's some shit here.
More like some shit. I'm gonna say there's a lot of shit.
Yeah. So yeah, you are detecting those types of creatures nearby.
I'm gonna take out my short bow then.
Oh,
and
actually,
have it
you know
ready
what?
To shoot at the ready.
Change what I said before. Fiends, yes.
What's up?
Not sure. There are fiends. There are fiends
Alright,
within
so
6 miles.
So I'm sensing undead, fiends, aberrations, and that's it.
Well, seems like we're gonna have a lot to continue
Yeah,
with.
we'll go with that.
Yeah, a little bit. Oh my god.
I'm like maybe elementals, depending if we're counting the caves. Because I think there might be 1 or 2 creatures that count as that. Hold on, let me check.
Uh-oh. There's a lot of shit.
If you're referring to the Dryad, I believe she counts as Fae.
Oh, you
She
are
counts
picking.
as a medium
That's
Fae.
right.
She
You
picked
are
up
picking up Fae then because of her. That's right. I forgot about
Yeah,
that.
because of her, I'm picking up a Fae. There's so much shit.
Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in the book, so I gotta make sure.
Either way, no matter what I pick up, I have my short bow out with an arrow ready to fucking shoot. If I have to ever hold my action.
All right, before the rest of this, before our group call wears
fuck.
off, I'm gonna tell everybody that we should meet near the tower. They're at the library, right?
Yes.
Did you
Yeah,
guys
they're
say
at
that
the library.
the library was near the tower?
Yeah.
We
It's, like,
told you
right
where
near
it was at when we got there, but then we kind of split up from there.
Yeah.
We kind of
oh,
started.
shit.
I wandered around
Oh
at
my
one
god.
point.
I
I'll say.
Go for us.
I
I'll
was trying to
say-
meet back up with you guys. That was my intention.
You guys are
Yeah,
I'll say-
Locko? Why'd you say, oh my god?
you guys did a 3-way split. You guys are fucking insane.
Okay. I will say, let's
Like,
get
man,
back
there's this
up.
big dangerous city with all these different types of badass creatures that could possibly kill us. Let's split up into individual groups.
Yeah, let's meet back up together near the library, and then we can go from there. Also, I'm playing in Zork's game tonight in about 25 minutes.
Yeah,
so
we're
I
gonna
might
wrap
have a
up
little
here.
break before.
So yeah,
I
I'll say
will also
you
say
bring
before
this guy along with you. Here,
Before
let
the
me.
spell ends as well, I'll tell everybody what I picked up on Primal Awareness.
Okay.
Just so that they can have their weapons ready or be alert.
Understood.
I always have my
so
weapons
there's
ready.
evil shit.
Oh
That
yeah,
is,
a lot of evil shit.
Yes, exactly what we expected.
There's a
Otto?
lot.
Yes.
You know, I saw the tower and
Ooh,
put
what's that?
two and two together. Of there's a big old evil-looking tower in the middle of this magical city. I'm willing to bet there's either a powerful immortal wizard or or some kind of like lich, and
I was about
Well,
to say, should we
it was
mention
that side of the fucking dice roll.
I was about to say, should we also mention through the telekinesis that the fucking shapeshifter told us that there was a lich here?
Oh yeah, I said I was transmitting the.
Oh yeah, that's
information
right.
we're
We're
getting.
transmitting the whole thing.
Yeah.
That's right. My bad.
So that
My
whole
bad.
Yeah,
conversation
that's why I
was
was
able to be
making
heard by
snarky
everybody.
comments.
And
Okay, my
Anastasia
bad,
and
my bad.
Vidar just
I
like,
forgot.
oh shit, there's a lich here. Let's split up even more.
Well, Vidar and Anna, to be fair.
Motherfuckers, I was on my way back to you. Don't judge me.
Damn,
I'm
this
just
place is pretty
serious.
dangerous. Ooh, that's a cool looking forest. Like,
Ooh, that's a tweet.
No, what if we go
Weird-looking
into
trees.
the twee?
all right,
That's
so
I
we'll
don't
weird.
blame
say.
them though.
So do you guys all
Twee lady.
reconvene at the library?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
gonna fly. I'm gonna fly in the air 20 feet when we go outside though of the jail, just to make sure
Okay.
that like I don't see anything coming up on us.
See, I'll move you guys over. So you guys all kind of leave the prison area. Nothing else of note there, and you guys all sort of reconvene outside the front of the library. And that is where we're going to wrap up for tonight's session, as you guys have a lot of city to explore next session.
No shit.
So
Oh my god.
much. And you have a guide now. Look at that. And it's a doppelganger. You guys love...
all
guy
because
A
Look
guy
at-
that Nubby is
I'm
basically
gonna zoom
staying
out
near
here.
like a fucking puppy. Like Nubby is staying near him like a puppy, Locko.
I'm just
Excellent.
zooming out here to kind of just show off like the overall size of the city compared to where you guys are. You guys have
Jesus.
explored not even 10% of this place.
Yup.
You got a long way to go. Alright,
Just a
but
little bit.
thank you to everybody that joined us for today's session. Highly appreciate that. Hope you guys all enjoyed. Do you guys all have fun?
Yeah.
Oh fuck yeah!
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
I love dogpiling on the fucking knoll. That was insane.
Amazing.
Yo, we took what was supposed to be like a mini boss fight, and we just turned him into a smear.
Dude, legitimately, man's had enough time to pop in at home, be like, "Hi, mom," and then just get fucking murdered.
Hi, mom. I'm going back to get my ass whooped.
Hey, mom,
They're
I'm
about to
home.
jump me.
Hi,
All
mom.
out
I'm
of
home.
time.
You're not mom.
Alright. I will go ahead and just tell you guys here. You know what? I'm gonna kind of tell you guys some things real quick because I think it's just fun to like talk about this stuff. So, just a couple fun side things that like didn't really come up that I might forget about. So first off, fun fact with Tekka Lili, the book actually goes into detail on what happens if because like there's like he only like appears in certain places, funny enough. And so there's actually like ways where you can like completely avoid him altogether and just skip that fight. But if you do that, because Tekka Lili is a very hungry vampire that's been trapped within these walls for a good like what 3 years since the Endless Winter started. So if you guys somehow let Tekka Lili live, or you just didn't run into him again, he would have left the caves and destroyed all of 10 towns.
Oh!
He
Oh
would
my
have just
God.
went on a massive murdering spree because he's a
Oh my
knoll
God.
vampire and he's fucking hungry.
We should kill those kobold vampires for the same reason.
Yeah, no shit.
What?
Oh my
Yeah, so the
God.
book
We
is
will
just,
be.
Yeah, the book literally says if the characters do not slay Tekalili, the Knoll vampire leaves the Caves of Hunger, which is what they are called, in mist form and makes its way across the sunless tundra, eventually finding an ample food supply in 10 towns.
Jesus Christ.
It's so fun.
We should have killed the fucking kobolds before we down here.
Let's see. What are some other fun things?
I'm not as concerned about the kobolds, to be honest. They're probably pretty easy to kill.
Why are you guys?
And
Yosef can take care of that.
Because
they're most likely
vampires.
not that strong to be able to use the mist form if they're vampire thralls, like I'm assuming they are.
Well, don't vampires get, like, advantage to stealth in that?
In what?
I don't know, in D&D. Like, if they're trying to sneak around or sneak attack someone, don't they get advantage on that?
No?
Okay, because I have no idea how vampires look. Just for the null, I never looked up anything vampire-related for D&D, so I have no idea.
I mean, they have stealth bonuses in Skyrim, but Skyrim isn't D&D, so...
Well, yeah, I was just thinking, like, vampires like knight. Maybe it's kind of like they have advantage on stealth rolls or sneak attack rolls or something.
While they're proficient in stealth, no, they don't have advantage.
Okay.
So
That's
I will also say, like the other thing I want to mention is nothing like spoiler or anything like that, but
Okay.
this is the final chapter of the book.
No.
Like, you guys are in the final chapter. It's a big chapter, to be fair. So this isn't ending like tomorrow or anything like that. This is gonna take a bit.
Oh, thank God.
And second, this is my favorite part of the book. This
That
is
scares
my
me.
favorite part of the book. There's so much
wonder
cool
how
shit
many-
here.
I wonder how many levels are available for us in this city.
Typically,
Is
when
that-
I'm looking
that's
through
insane.
books, there's like one or two things that I see where I'm just like, oh my god, that's amazing writing there. I love this. There have been literally 6 different things in this book where I'm just like, that's genius. That's fucking genius. Why didn't I think of that? Like, there's 6 times. You don't get that in a written book. I love this book so fucking much. It's such a good book.
Explore the
Rime
might
of
spend
The
a lot of
Frostmaiden. That's
time
an order. It's so good. Favorite
I
book.
might explore, like, I might explore the town more in-depth than I probably should, so I'm sorry about that to everyone here.
I can't wait
All right.
for us to
Listen,
like.
I have a new NPC to harass.
I do gotta
Fine.
get going, so
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
talk to you guys later. Fun section.
All right.
See
Yeah,
you guys
man.
next week.
See you around.
Hell
here.
yeah.
I
Hey, Chuck, I'll
can't.
see you tomorrow.
I'm gonna say this really quick. I cannot wait for us to, like, when the campaign's done, for us to do our post campaign like Q&A, because I'm planning one of those. I want to do that because
Nice.
there's so much stuff you guys missed in the caves. There's so much stuff. You guys are just like,
I
hey,
can't
we
wait.
found the city. Let's just go do that.
All right, I'll see
Well,
you guys.
because Alton's daughter
Bye-bye.
dude.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I still want to
worries.
commune with the wall creature.
I know.
Fuck that.
All right.
I still want to, like, befriend this guy, you know? Like, if Icewind gets over with, I want him to stay behind with me, and we just, like, help people.
Which
Or he
guy?
helps with my work.
He only said one thing you liked, and you're like best friends with him now.
Well, he didn't want to kill me right away.
All right.
None
Great
of us
messages
wanna
in the
kill you.
chat. We're gonna go ahead and raid now, everybody, because I need to take a shower and turn my air conditioning
Jeremiah's
back on because it's
live.
fucking
Oh,
hot.
I need
no,
to take a shower, too.
we're gonna go raid my good buddy Sean,
Jeremiah?
Trash King of
Fuck
Risen,
yeah!
because they're also doing some D&D, and it looks like Bev Sour Slimes is running a session over on his channel, which is heckin' cool. I forget
Bless you.
the name of their campaign. They've named their stream straight out of names. I know they're the campaign they're running is like straight out of something. I forget what it is, but yeah, they're running their own campaign right now. So we're gonna go show them all the love we possibly can, because we do that for the homies.
Fuck yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah.
Alright, I gotta zoom too, because I gotta take a shower, but you guys be safe.
Yeah, no worries, dude. Thank you for being here. Yeah, we're gonna go ahead and raise Sean. You guys have an absolute fucking blast of an evening. Let me turn on the not creepy music real quick. That's a good idea. Woo! But yeah, like I said, thank you for everybody being here. We're gonna go raid our boy Sean, aka technically Bev, because Bev is the one DMing that game. So yeah, go show all the love you guys possibly can. Please be respectful in their chat as always, and we will see you guys in the next episode of Escape from Eisjung. Bye-bye!
Bye-bye!
Bye.